I am live for the first time in a long time. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Here we go. We're still firing some things up as they go. Running into some technical difficulties, but we're working on it. We're working on it, one thing at a time. Let's see if this is working as it's supposed to be. Oh, that's definitely hearing me. So there we go. That's up and Adams. Okay, let's see. Let's get that. Boom. There's our little. Looks like our stream bots are here. Where's my chat going? There's my chat. Let's get my chat pulled up here where it actually matters. That's not what it's supposed to be saying. There, did it not update when I updated everything? Ooh, it's looking like it didn't update everything. Oh, hello, Moth. That's a moth. There's the moth. Thank you, Streamlabs. I don't have my chat pulled up right now, but Streamlabs had it shout right up on the screen for me so I could follow that you said something. I'm working on getting the chat up. I just realized that it still said I was playing Elden Ring. Okay. Nope. Close. We need to update the game stream. I'm not playing Elden Ring right now, but it really wants me to be playing Elden Ring. How are you doing, Moth? How are you doing? If you chat, I'll probably see it. I have it like half open. I'm just fully working on it. I get a little pop up from Streamlabs I'm watching, so. I'm not streaming Elden Ring. You're good. It's good to see that you're good. Here, 1 second. Game. Your brother's over for the night. Well, hello to your brother. Okay, game has been. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Nightbot. Did you actually update it? That's the question. That is the question. It still says Elden Ring. I'm gonna try a little cheeky. What game does it say for you, Moth? What game does it say for you that I'm playing? Just out of curiosity. Does it say Dark Souls Remastered? Does it say Elden Ring? Because everything I've put in on my side says Dark. Okay, it says Dark Souls Remastered. Okay, it does. It does for me now too. Did not. I typed in all of the information, but in the fact that I hadn't streamed in a while, I forgot that I had to click submit. The very, very important. Oh, and thank you, Nightbot, for that little timer message there. I think Moth probably notices this, but for anyone watching this or watching on the VOD, just kind of in general, I'm not streaming for this particular reason. But I wanted to start streaming again, and I've been talking to my wife, and my wife's a teacher. She has basically, teacher kind of how do I put this nicely? If you're a teacher, a lot of expenses come out of pocket, and teacher doesn't pay great. So my wife was looking to try to get some flexible seating for her chair. There's this amazing program called Donors Choose. I'll figure out a better way to say it. I feel like I did a little bit better in my typed up message there, but that will be showing up periodically. I'll mention it every once in a while we're streaming. I know it looks like it's just me and you here, Moth, but it popped up in the chat, so I wanted to address it. Basically, I'm not asking for anyone to do anything extra. I'm just asking if you were gonna throw a sub or a bit my way, rather than throwing it to me, because it would be greatly appreciated. Throw it to the donors choose to my wife. That's kind of just what I'm asking, basically. I just will kind of be asking while I stream and get this going. Anyway, let's get this properly resized. They updated their chat window in OBS, it looks like, and it looks pretty good. but I can't move it around as much. Anyway, I think that might be it. I might have everything I need up and running. We're gonna retry this. Am I connected? Oh no, Dark Souls, have you... Dark Souls might be angry at me. No. I'll try to reset my controller real quick. So I spent so long today trying to get things like up and running and like to be prepared so we wouldn't have technical difficulties, and we naturally did. Okay, there we go. So, the Dark Souls servers, I just found this out today. It's actually why I was a little bit late. Might be down. This doesn't prevent us from playing the game. It just means we won't be able to do PvP and co-op outside of what has already been programmed into offline mode. I don't mind this. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to do. I don't mind having to go offline. It's basically just means I won't get to do co-op. And I won't get stream sniped, so benefits and disadvantages, but apparently they had a big, I had to look this up. I literally was like, what's going on with my Dark Souls? That's why I was 30 minutes late for my start time. But yeah, no, it turns out there was a major security breach, and their solution to it was to shut down servers temporarily. So yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna go with. By the way, are you still there, Moth? I know I just kind of rambled about 50 things at once because I was still getting stuff set up. Hope I didn't scare you away. It's good to see you. I mean, I know we chat beyond just when I stream, but it's good to see you in the stream. I really appreciate seeing your face. Or chat, or whatever you want to call it. Your Skyther. I'm playing around with the camera stand while I think. Oh. What was that? You accidentally spilled water. I have been there many times. I was just gonna ask, is my audio sound good to you? Where is my It's been a while. There's words. I promise I speak English. It's like, my audio balance good? Am I laggy? Any noticeable screen issues? Anything like that, screen tearing or anything? It looks good on my end, but I'm obviously sitting at my computer, so I monitor stream quality using my phone, but my phone oftentimes is oblivious to the fact that there's issues, so just making sure that we're all on the same page. Okay, I want to go here. Yes, enter a character name. Nope. No. Aha. Nope. Still no. Aha. Aha. There we go. Could happen. Because we're forced into the binary, we will at this point choose male. Unfortunately, but that's the only option. Ooh, class. I hadn't thought about this. I should have put more thought into this. You have any thoughts, Moth? It's been a bit. It's been a bit since I played Dark. I'm gonna do all sorts of weird vocal inflections today. We're stimming. I'm excited. I'm streaming again. It's been 4 months according to Twitch, and that's 4 months too many. So I'm just excited to be back, and hopefully keep being back. What do I want? What class do I want to go as? Unclothed Enigma? The Cleric on a Pilgrimage? The Swamp Pyromancer with his fire spells and axe? Sorcerer was fun, but I did Sorcerer for my last Dark Souls Remastered playthrough. Hunter, bow and arrow just really... I've never found luck with the bow and arrow. I mean, it's Dark Souls, so the rule of most things is just get good. I want to go a parrying dex build. Ooh, pyromancies are great for cheating in boss fights, though. I am not good at a knight build, but I've never really put in the points to a tanky knight build. You know, I just take the hit and roll with it. Strength and just armor. I know, I haven't done tanky spanky in a while. Ooh, I just realized how bad that sounds. You always called it the tank and spank back in my MMO days. Whoever would, you know, smack the boss and run away, it's the tank and spank. But it sounds inappropriate when you say tanky spanky. And this is a family-friendly stream, or it attempts to be. I think I'm a family-friendly individual. I do have 2 daughters, so hopefully that counts for something. Oh, it's been too long. And I'm a little bit sleep deprived, so because I've been too excited. Did I go for the Master's Key? It's like the cheaty thing. Or do I go for like the small increase HP? Yeah, we're gonna go tanky, we're gonna get the ring. We could go large. Big old boy. I like the idea of the big old boy. I could spend hours going into facial reconstruction in this one. Looks like Ryan Reynolds to me. This one looks like Ryan Reynolds to me, just to be clear and not comment on anything else, but... That one looks not great. Like, just very caricatured. I think they did better in other later games, but it's always felt very culturally insensitive, we'll put it that way. And in my opinion, it reminds me of an advertisement I would see on the back of a old school food product from the 1950s. You got it? Yeah! Woo! We got the star. I think I'm just gonna go with the commoner. Oh, actually, that's the farmer. Farmer, a little bit more round features. No, but if we go back... Yeah, we'll go with the Delta Farmer. We got Ponytail. Sure. Sure, and dark purple. We're just gonna keep it simple. Keep it kind of simple. So that I can kind of get into the game and kind of get through the bulk of it. Because I do want to play through it. And again, I kind of mentioned this. It's just Moth, but if anyone watches the VOD, they'll catch this too. When I first started streaming... Am I down or am I still up? Oh yeah, I'm still going. My phone did the little fun time there. When I first started streaming, there was a lot of... I started with Dark Souls, and it's been long enough, I kind of wanted to treat this like a soft reset. Almost more of a hard reset in some ways. So I'm kind of just... That's kind of the angle I'm going at, and I kind of wanted a fresh restart. I figured starting with Dark Souls is a good way to go, because that's what I started with originally. At least that's just my thoughts. crazy. I'm getting a lot of buffering on my phone. Is my internet acting up? Will you let me know if you're getting like a lot of buffering and lag on your end? Moth, at any point? Because I'm not liking what I'm seeing when it comes to my Wi-Fi jumping around a bit. You don't think so? Okay. It could just be my phone. My phone is notoriously finicky.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Is anyone else getting the crackles, or is it just me?
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death. And of course,
Okay.
light.
I think it's just the cutscene. It doesn't like the capturing the audio.
Then from the dark, they came.
I'm skipping that, sorry. I know it's an absolute classic of a banger, but I don't know how to fix the crackles, and I gotta see if those are continuing into the game. Because then I'll have to make some adjustments if they are, but it might just be the cutscene. I remember that happening with
Yes,
a couple
indeed.
times.
The dark sign brands the undead.
See, I'm not hearing any crackles anymore.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Looks like the crackles were just in the cutscene, which is what I had a feeling would be the case. I'm kind of glad they didn't carry out before that, because that can be an absolute pain to fix, but we'll kind of play it by ear, see what's going on. And as we launch into the actual game, let's see what we got. I mean, I don't think I've ever looked at the knight's armor properly. I'm going to take a second to do that. Where are we? Isn't there a way to, like... Okay, 14 physical, 6, 8, 5. This would be great if I could remember... I believe that's a percentage reduction, but I could be thinking about shields. We get someone who knows more about Dark Souls who pops in the chat, I'll ask them. But I believe it's a percentage reduction, so the armor does a 25% reduction in physical damage. That's how shields are, at least. It seems high, but this is also the armor I would expect to be high in that. There's the backstab. So, I don't know if you know either, Moth. How fast do I run? Clinky clank. It's fun to clinky clank. Target lock. I miss having a shield. I keep trying to use my shield, and I don't have one. I have a feeling this is gonna go really great until I get to Blighttown. Oh, there's no dashing up the thing. And then I remember that this doesn't have great poison resistance, and I just spend the whole time chomping on moss. I remember this much. Anyway. It's not a, oh yeah, that's right, I gotta go through the oak crap door. Ooh, do I take a chance to try to beat him? Well, this is where we're gonna finally test out the armor. This is a bad idea, but we're gonna try it. We can always regret our decisions later. One and a 3. How much damage? So not bad. Okay, so the armor does help a lot. But yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing that right now. Not if I'm doing 1 and 3 damage. If you have black fire bombs, you can actually like kind of cheat your way through it, which guarantees you to get his hammer, which is nice. But I'm not feeling that. Anyway, let's go grab my shield. And we can come in here, and then we can go here, and... Oh! Anything else in here? No, just those sticks. Hi. You gonna run away? Okay. That's fine. I hope you're having fun, whatever you're doing. It was good to meet you. I have a feeling you're gonna try to shoot me as soon as I come around the corner. So we'll have this up. Yep, but your aim is terrible. That's the ground. Oop. Yeah. This isn't gonna work for you. Playing Knight's gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna be happy with a little bit of tanking. Okay. Big boy. That's right, you gotta come up. You gotta come back here for that one, if I remember correctly. There's nothing this way. Do I try to tank the boulder? Is it possible? Tank the boulder. That's a question. For all of us. So you can see him dying there. And there's a locked door. This. Oh no, it's the shortcut. Yeah, we'll go with the shortcut. Oop. Open the shortcut. I'm really tempted to just see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Armor's great. Armor's great. Hello.
Oh, you. You're no Hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family: thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Oh, and
It's
this.
just an Estus flask, though.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death.
Well.
So go now, and thank you.
My phone just welcomed me back to the chat room. Did I have an offline moment there? Or is just my phone struggling? I think what I'm going to do is, because my phone is definitely struggling, is we're going to go... Nope, that's not what I want to do. I don't know what button it is I need to hit. Is it account settings? No. I want to access. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Whoop. Now I can kind of keep an eye on it. Now he's passed away, so I'll get his souls. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, I did get the back stab. Talk about a bad camera angle, though. But we do got the key. Keys are good. You still hanging around, Moth? Yes. I really appreciate seeing you hop in, by the way. I don't know if I've said that already, but I really appreciate it. It's always good to see a good friendly face, you know, getting back to streaming. My wife is gonna try to catch the stream too, but she fell asleep. I'll be honest. Took me a little bit later to get it set up, so. Wow, you're still standing. Yeah. He's angry. So angry. Don't know if we're gonna be able to do the two-handed drop, but we're gonna have to try. We're gonna have to try. Okay. Oh, we got it! I can tank a full hit from this guy. What's up? I shouldn't roll though. I really should not roll. Let's go. I roll with all the grace and elegance of my morbidly obese cat. Oh, that's a hit. Oh, I like armor. How have I not done armor before? Oh, armor's great. again, I'm saying that now. This is probably gonna last until like I fight an enemy with poison or lightning, and I'm like, armor's terrible. Yeah, this physical reduction is amazing. And I feel like I'm playing Skyrim. Where have you been all my life, Army? That is... Wow, congrats. Oh, Nightbot with Streamlabs. Oh, we did bot fight. Oh, okay. Nightbot won. Yay! I think. I kind of tend to find myself... I shouldn't say which one I root for, but I tend to root for Nightbot. Sorry, Streamlabs. Just not quite my favorite. Which one of it was you that messed up with my sibling, though? That's the question. It was Nightbot. Maybe Nightbot's not my favorite, actually, now that I think back upon the olden days. Hi, Nightbot. Okay, nope, Nightbot's plugging. I mean, I told Nightbot to. But you're plugging my wife's Donor's Choose to get her students some seating, so I appreciate that. Yeah, Nightbot knows when they need to kiss up. That's one long URL. I feel like don't like asking donations or money or like subs and follows or anything like that. It makes like I feel dirty. Like this one's a little bit better because I mean it's for a good cause. My wife teaches like she teaches I think Title I is the correct term for it. But she's not like a private teacher. My wife's in a at need area.
In the ancient legends,
so like it's a good cause.
It is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
I love this.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Oh, there's a star. Can I get it? Ah, nope, I missed. I missed, but I tried. So that seems to be stabilizing there. A couple of my like extreme health stats haven't been doing great, but like CPU usage, FPS, stuff like that. But yeah. Okay, what do I got here? Let's do the little sweep of the area first. The remastered version of this game looks so good. Like the glinting off the armor, some of the textures of the plants. Ah. It feels like a brand new game. Clacks of the armor are both annoying and euphoric. Every like alternating 5 seconds for me. It's like either the best thing in the world or the worst thing in the world. My brain hasn't quite processed which it thinks it is. bum ba da dum bum. We gotta pillage a corpse today for some soul. Do 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 running up the stairs. Brain weight will beware. There you are, Burb. What's it like up there? What's going through that mind of yours? Very jumpy. You only jump to the same 3 positions. Yeah, just the same 3 positions. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You watch what you feel you need to. You know, sometimes you do that. Sometimes it might look odd to other people, but you do what feels right to you, you know? You get what I'm saying, Bird? You just gotta do you. There's the soul of the lost undead. Thank you for that. I'm sorry that you're lost. And I hope you find your way. As I run into the pillar. Because I decided to glance at chat for a second and absolutely lost sight of things. Boop, boop. So let's take a look at my items and see what we got here. We're gonna power level. These aren't worth a lot, so I don't mind just using power level. That implies I know what I'm doing. We're just gonna take a look at it. Yeah, explanation. Character's name. I was trying to find vitality. There we go. Okay, so I thought. That's load. That's what it was. That's what I thought. I wanted to be sure, but we're gonna go for that. And we're gonna go for that. And I can't bump that up once. This is less to do with what's the best thing to do, and more just my brain's obsession with 5s and 0s. Got lots of humanity. Do I want to use a humanity? I mean, I use a humanity, but the servers are down, so it's less. You still get. There's still some benefit to humanity when the servers are down and you're in offline mode. It's just not as much. It's mostly like kindling fires or like item find chance improves. We'll use it. Up to soul level 10, your item find chance improves. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but wanted to take a look at it anyway. Okay. Now we should talk to people. What do you want to say?
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are
I'm gonna check
actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Did not. My Twitter no longer notifies. That must have been a Streamlabs thing. I'm gonna tweet. I forgot to do that. That's something I'm gonna be doing every time I go live is tweeting now. So I'm gonna send a quick little tweet while he finishes talking.
What? You want to hear more? Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead berg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead berg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
Okay, there's Blight Town.
Bloody
Anything else?
hell, what is it now?
Ah, you don't be
You
rude.
ask too many questions. Hmm? What now?
So
I'm
rude.
not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
So he's gonna repeat the same thing now?
Hmm?
Probably.
What now?
There he is.
I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
Okay, almost done writing the tweet. I just need to snag my own boobs. Aha, and StreamCord didn't do what they're supposed to do. 1 second, I got a technical difficulty thing to address real quick. Bum. There we go. That's not what I'm trying to do. I swear that there was a easy way to do this before, but they have gotten rid of it apparently. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. I'll have to look into like better ways to do that. I'm sure I'll figure out something. But right now it's just kind of going with the flow of it. Going with the flow of it. And also, just real quick, this might break some things. We're gonna lose sound just for a moment or two. But one of my little background things is currently not doing what it's supposed to. So I gotta babysit it. As you do. And get my computer mad at me because now I have way too many screens open. Oh, this is bad. Anyway. Oh, I should have checked this before. I might be bailing out because my computer does not like it. That's just gonna have to be broken for today. We'll fix it tomorrow. In the meantime, that should stabilize it. Just give me a sec. We're stabilizing. It's just taking a second to figure everything out. Oh, wait a minute. I'm seeing a Noctis pop up here. Is there a Noctis joining us? Did they call it a Noctis who doesn't want to be called out? I just recognized that little Pokemon at the bottom of the stream. Umbreon, one of the best of the evolutions, if not the best. Okay, I think we're past the worst of that. This is exactly what I expected. I figured this was gonna be a stream with a bunch of like minor little technical difficulties and everything. I haven't streamed in months, so we're figuring this out together. You know, figuring it out together. There's a button. There's the button I'm looking for. Are we getting it? Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. There we go. Okay. Toss that unneeded cord off to the side. And we're stable. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, but I probably should talk to you.
I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Yes, you're a jerk. We all know. But you also...
Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance. But I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here,
Smash the pots.
take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead.
It's
for you.
Copper coin. It does
Oh
something
my.
useful, but I can't remember. I
Oh
think it increases
dear.
luck drop.
Oh,
Luck
I
drop,
know.
something like that.
How about this? I have to awake my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
Yes, it would.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods. Now let me share my miracles.
They already belong to this
Only
covenant.
their ultimate effectiveness will
I
be
mean, I'm
determined
ditching you to
by
join the
your
Chaos Riches
efforts
covenant as soon as I
and
can.
your
So.
faith.
Okay, what do you got? You're not using either of those talismans. Not really using miracles. I just kind of wanted to like, just doing my due
My
diligence, chatting to
companions
people.
are Milady and her young knights. She is young, but burdened by an undead mission. We are her defenses, to keep her from harm.
Yep, and you are a terrible person secretly. Oh no. Spoilers, I mean, I've already played the Dark Souls 1 on this stream, so I feel like a little bit less inclined to say spoilers. Spoilers, he's a
An
bad
undead
guy.
mission, regrettably, but you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith.
Actually, no, I'm not paying him.
I'm afraid that may be difficult, for our missions are sacred.
I didn't even have enough to pay
Come
him.
again. The effectiveness of the
Sleazy.
teachings.
I'm not sure if it's the religious trauma or what. I don't like it. All the pots. Smash them to bits. I don't have a rhyme except for nits. You're just a thing from Bluey. A really good kid show. I don't know why I'm singing now. Someone say something in chat so I stop singing to myself. I'm probably gonna sing to myself anyway, that tends to be what I do. But it's good to be back. I can tell that I feel like so out of my groove. But at the same time, it's good to be back. Why am I using that here? I'm gonna use the bonfire. I guess we'll use it here. I mean, it doesn't affect too much, but let's see. I don't think we have any. I don't like the sound of the clicky clacks here. It's eerie. Yeah, it adds a sharpness to the echo. Ooh. None of y'all are mimics, right? Oh yeah, this is the one where you can tell from the chains. I want to swap to a morning star. I kind of don't. I kind of honestly want to get the halberd. I feel like the halberd and everything. Okay, I am not the person to ask about eating food that will likely get you sick. Do I think you will get sick for eating week-old Domino's cinnamon twists? It is very likely. It is very likely that you can get sick from eating week-old Domino's twists. I would be inclined to say maybe even a step beyond likely. It's probably the most likely to happen. At the same time, I'm also the person who would eat the week-old Domino's twists. Because as long as they are somewhat edible, I'll eat them. But the only thing I don't eat is cantaloupe. I'm gonna be entirely honest. That's not true. I actually don't eat beef or pork. I don't know if I've had this discussion. I don't eat beef or pork. The camera's a little bit low. Do a little cheeky just there. I don't eat beef or pork because of stomach reasons. But then I eat salami. And sometimes jerky. Because they taste good. And like, I'm not a big guy, like big proponent of eating meat, but also eat what you can. Your guys' stuff is so shiny. Nope. 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 No, nope. 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 I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with the bleed. That bleed damage hit a lot harder than I expected, and you guys... Anyway, so long story short is, the wise answer is you probably shouldn't eat them. I also think, do what your heart desire is. No, I shouldn't. You probably shouldn't eat them. If I'm being responsible, it's probably best not to eat them. Okay, as long as I'm not the one who directly contributed to your downfall, I'll be fine. This is a bad idea. But you put the shinies in the graveyard. No, do not roll. You have all of the grace of a desiccated tumbleweed. Do not roll. Just run. Just run and run. You just keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, run. In the immortal words of some famous singer that I can't remember, but I'm sure at some point I listened to a lot as a kid. It's not gonna let me rest. You guys seriously followed me all the way here. All the way here. I just want to sleep at the bonfire. And you have disrupted that, so you have chosen death. Just go home, skeleton. We could just be friends, but instead you have chosen this. Now there's another one of you. Now there's all of you. What is your problem? I mean, I know I antagonized you. Like, I know this is my fault, but I'm gonna blame you. What is y'all's problem? Can you help? You just gonna stand there? Stand there and ask for handouts? going on? What is going on? You guys have just like absolutely infested Firelink Shrine full of skeletons now. I have honestly ran down there a million times. I've done these shenanigans so many times before, and I've never had them like so thoroughly bunkered down at the shrine. Are you guys still going? You're still going. My goodness. My goodness. You guys have issues. You have so many anger issues. Just like go, like calm down for 5 seconds. Sheesh. So help me, if there's one of these guys just waiting by the bonfire, I think we're good. There we go. So now we know skeletons have anger issues. And I don't need to go mess with that until I'm ready to go deal with the catacombs. Okay, I do want to put some more into strength, but I also kind of want to put some into dex. Just because I'm trying to get both of those to 15. Okay. Anyway, back to the discussion of the Domino's cinnamon twists. Are you on Team Domino's or Team Pizza Hut? Now, I will say I don't think there is a wrong answer here, except being, well, oh, let me rephrase this. Thinking of yourself on the same team as any corporation is never really a good idea. But, in terms of preference, Domino's or Pizza Hut. Or maybe do Little Caesars. They don't get enough love sometimes. What's your favorite fast food chain pizza? That's what I'm asking. Make the long short of it. Hello? Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Just had Little Caesars is better than expected. You love Domino's. Okay. So my wife is firmly on the Domino's front. I say firmly like this, but Domino's is what we usually get. They have good pizza options. I really like their stuffed cheese bread. The crust is really good. I know a lot of people that are at Pizza Hut. I really don't know. When it comes to pizza, Domino's and Pizza Hut to me, like their pizzas are roughly the same. Domino's wings are horrid. Pizza Hut has some okay wings. They are not good wings, but they're okay wings. They aren't horrid wings, though. The stuffed cheesy bread at Domino's, however, is really good. Their wings are terrible. Stuffed cheesy bread is good. I don't like the cinnamon twists because I'm not a sweets kind of person. So like they're okay, but my wife loves them. They're not. It's not a. I don't think they're bad. They're just not my palate. But then like Pizza Hut's breadsticks are awful. I'm sorry. I do not like the breadsticks. But then there's Little Caesars. Now, I know their ingredients ain't great, but it's cheap. It doesn't usually taste bad. Like I like the sauce they put on their pizza. Their Italian cheese bread's pretty okay. Their crazy bread is one of my favorite breadsticks. It's supposed to be garlic. Yeah, see, garlic ones, I'm all for that on garlic. Like Little Caesars is surprisingly good, and it's affordable. Like if you're trying to feed people, I will say, however, Domino's has a coupon that gets you cinnamon twists, 2 medium pizzas, a 2-liter soda, and Parmesan bites for $20. And in Massachusetts, that deal is phenomenal to feed a family of 4 for $20. Like, and we usually have a little bit left over too, like almost like a second meal almost. So like it's 10 out of 10. If we're gonna eat out, that's relatively affordable. It puts it like right in the Little Caesars ballpark of cheap food. No, but like, yeah, it's like Little Caesars is really good. The other thing is like, ooh, how do I jump? 1 second. Is that? Is that? Okay. The other thing is like, right off the edge. Boom. Perfect. Pizza. The other thing is, like, in terms of corporations, no corporation's really great. But Little Caesars and the people who owned it, in terms of the chain corporations, actually do a lot more good than the other chains. Like, more than I would expect them to. And kind of what I mean by that is, like, at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. But like they had a they have like a van that went around and gave pizzas to homeless people or those that were in need, and like, yeah, that's great. When the owner of Pizza Hut found out that Rosa Parks, the bus Rosa Parks, when he found out that she was going to be evicted, he just flat out started paying her rent until she died. Like, just paid her rent for her so she wouldn't be evicted. And it wasn't done, at least to my knowledge, as a massive PR stunt, when a lot of those things are. Like, there wasn't this big, we're the ones paying for Rosa Parks seating. It was just kind of done because it was the right thing to do. I don't know. I mean, like, the company, they always have some ulterior motive, but, like, I don't hear Pizza Hut doing that. I don't hear Domino's doing that. So, and I mean, we all know what Papa John's is doing. That man. So just like, I don't know. I don't hate him as a company, I guess, is what it is. I don't trust him, but I don't hate him, and that's a lot for me. Also, Papa John's is the exact, like, that man, there are not words for how much I dislike that man. Can I just cheat and do this? I can just cheat and do that. At least to get down here. Like, he is the living embodiment of a certain kind of human that just, I cannot tolerate being around. Like, the longer I'm around that type of person, the angrier I get. Like, I'm not a violent person. I don't wish harm upon people for the most part. But, like, just, it's like the entitlement, it's like the, I didn't do anything wrong, and it's like, you did so many things wrong, dude. Like, this isn't, not a good man. Like, whatever PR aside, whatever the company wants to do, he's not a good guy. And so I just, ugh. Yeah. I don't know. I think the NFL was really wise to ditch Papa John and go with Little Caesars as their sponsor. Also, entirely unrelated, Little Caesars deep dish. Little Caesars does a Detroit-style deep dish. Little Caesars is from Detroit, that area. And their Detroit deep dish is really good. I love their deep dish. Especially, again, I don't eat beef or pork, but it's one of my exception foods. I'll get it with the Italian sausage, and it's really good. But it's proper. There's not a lot of sauce on it. I know the sauce, you say like a deep dish, sauce goes on top of the cheese. It's more of a Chicago style than a Detroit. It's got that thick pan, edge-to-edge pizza. It's really good for Detroit. Pizza Hut has their whole Detroit deep dish going on. I got it to try it. Terrible. Way too much sauce. Very sweet, very acidic sauce. Just wasn't as good as, like I was scraping sauce off of it. Because it just didn't taste great. This wasn't as good as Little Caesars, who'd been doing it for years. Anyway. Oh, he absolutely gives Pizza Cult vibes, though. He is like 5 minutes in a horror movie. You see that man pull up, and you know we're gonna get into some Midsummer type crap. Like that is the vibes of Mr. John. He is not great. He's the vibes of the new age health shaman. He calls himself a shaman that then storms the Capitol. Because of course they do. That is the vibe of Papa John. And you know what? I think he's proud of that. I say these things, I don't think he would take that as an insult. I think that's what he's going for. Don't have a better explanation if he's not. Oh. Anyway. Did not expect this to turn into a pizza rant, but it's always appreciated. Most of the time we do pizza, it is either Domino's or homemade. We make most of our pizzas at home. Or we used to. Kind of been doing that less lately because we've been busy, but we haven't been doing pizza as much is really what it comes down to. There's this like whole work-life balance of like, you don't make money because you're not working, so you can make pizzas because they're relatively cheap. And then you start working and you start making money, but until you make enough, like I was talking about how 20 bucks for a family of 4 is great. That's still a lot of money to spend on food. Like, I mean, you might not think it is, but for my family it is. I'm not trying to do like a woe is me poor comment here. Like, that's a good chunk of money for our family in terms of what our food budget is. So like we have plenty of food, but when you're on a tight food budget, you know, you buy pizza for 20 bucks and that's one meal, or you buy enough stuff to make curry for like 3 meals, 4 meals. So I don't know. Man. Or like we realized we used to be able to like really swing a McDonald's. This is like something about having kids. It's like we used to be able to like really swing, like when me and my wife were first married, like a really cheap McDonald's run. And you like go off the dollar menu. Then you have kids and things add up quickly. And we don't regret having kids at all. But I don't think people who don't have it, when you don't have kids, I think it's hard to grasp how quickly and expensive things can be. Because yes, kids' clothes tend to cost less, and they eat less food for the most part. But like, kids' clothes is the perfect example because it's like you think, well, how much does a t-shirt cost? And I'm going to be entirely honest. I get most of my t-shirts from, I guess recently bought some new ones from Target that were like 10 bucks a piece, 15 bucks a piece maybe. And like for me, that's a good quality t-shirt. I don't spend much more than that. I would say maybe 20 bucks for a t-shirt sounds like something. But then you buy a kid's t-shirt and it is like a quarter of the fabric and it's 20 bucks. Where'd you come from? Hi, friend. They have like really upped the pathing on these guys, I think. That is quite a distance to have come. Anything in here? Nope. Smash the pots and barrels then. Anyway. So yeah, basically, moral of the story, kids' clothes are expensive. And in ways I didn't expect. You know? Oh, I would very much agree with you. I would very much agree with you, but the thing is it's the, to quote the cap, it's supply versus demand. You know, you need kid clothes. So thus, whatever people who sell kids clothes are willing to charge, that's what you pay. Maybe you can make clothes yourselves and save money on fabric costs, but then it's the time versus money debate. And at that point, it's not... I think when it comes to time versus money, you're choosing what you have to spend. But sometimes you don't have either. And especially like when it comes down to it, like with like money, oftentimes it's like you don't have money, so you have to spend time or you have to rely. Our kids are clothed mostly through hand-me-downs. That's just kind of how it's always been, because hand-me-downs are what we could afford, is what we had on hand. And we were incredibly fortunate to have those hand-me-downs. So I know a lot of people who don't have hand-me-downs to have fallen back on. So, yeah, it's kind of just one of those things, you know, where, yeah, I'm gonna kindle this fire. Use this fire a lot. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, if you don't have money, you have to figure out time. And it's also like why you'll hear me say like thrift shopping. I understand the appeal of thrift shopping. I have thrift shopped a lot of my clothes. Less nowadays, like as we're kind of starting to stabilize out, I don't have to thrift as much. We've been very fortunate and kind of on an upward climb for a bit. But for a while, like any clothes I had were thrift shopped pretty much. And like, yeah, it's super great to be able to like go get the thrift shop and go have fun and stuff. And I think everyone should have a chance to go to the thrift shop. But when you're, in particular, people who go to thrift shops and buy things and then resell them as like what they usually call like fast fashion, where they're like, look, you can go to the thrift store, buy this t-shirt, do nothing to it, and because it's now vintage, you can sell it for more money online. It's like the clothes at the thrift store are theirs for those who can't afford it, first and foremost. And like, that's not saying that you can't go to the thrift store for yourself and find a cute shirt and put it on. But what it is saying is be aware of where those resources would go if you didn't. I guess is all I'm saying. And I would say, you know, if you need an outfit and you're looking to get it for cheap and you go to the thrift shop for yourself, I'm kind of okay with that, you know? Like, have fun. Fast fashion's like switch ups. Okay, yeah, I don't know the terminologies of fashion very well. But yeah, for me it's just like I think people should be able to go thrifting. I think that's a fun thing to do. But if you're going thrifting explicitly for the chance to resell it to better off people, at that point you're stealing. You're stealing from communities in need. If you're going to go get a few fun pieces or to fill out your wardrobe and like yeah, that's great. Especially if you're also the kind of person to donate those clothes once you're done with them. That's kind of the cycle of thrift, and it's a good thing. But yeah. I don't think there's been so many people I have never blocked or unfollowed someone faster than them talking about how they made money reselling thrifted items. It's not. It's one of those things. It's not illegal. But I do think you are genuinely a terrible person if you can't see what's wrong with it. If you can't see how that's taking from a community in need. It's not one of those things that I'm going to like yell out at you, but I will definitely think less of you. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna yell out at you because I've spent like a good chunk of the stream ranting about it. Okay, what are we dealing with here? So, damage reduction. We go down, but up with magic, really up with lightning. Actually, not. I don't. All in all, I think we're gonna stay where we were. This, however, is where I'm curious. Okay. So, not a lot of durability, but does go up. That goes down with dex scaling. Oh. Do I want to go? Do I want to go for strength? Do I want to stay with? I think it's surprised it's got more dex scaling. This was my plan originally. You take hits, you can kind of get the spear going. Now I'm not so sure. The damage drop isn't too bad. What's my reach on this? It's not great.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Not trustworthy, but I like his voice.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
Thank you. What else do you have to say?
Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business or we talk nothing at all. Here, I'm not here to... We talk...
Oh, fine. We'll talk business. Yeah, the club is just... Reinforced club's a little bit better, but the club's just pure raw strength parameter bonus is so tempting. Do I want to go with the reinforced club? Do I want to go... That's what I'm using right now, basically. And this is so much better than that. And it's got bleeding. And I feel like it's better than the Morning Star. Let's see, that would be 108 versus 100. Yeah, that's better. We'll grab the Reinforced Club. We're gonna
Thank you kindly.
we're gonna get up close and smack. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Toggle display. Yeah. Damage goes down. The durability of that, though, it's kind of quite terrible. Now that I look at it, though. I mean, this is just also the equivalent of a bat with nails. I feel like we might go for an axe, but I feel like heavy one-hand smack is good. What's our moveset on this? Kick. Is that always what it is? Is it always a heavy's always a jump then? Okay. Good to know. Good to know that heavy's always a jump. Slow spin speed, but it hits hard. I like it. I'm liking it. I feel like there's got to be a better version of what it does, but I'm liking what it does. Regret this. I'm amazed this has worked. I normally always miss this jump on the first try. And I did it. We're gonna grab it. It's just the crossbow. Have I not? I feel like I should have explored that way. We'll be back. Smush. Smushy with the smushy. You want love? Hang on. I really do love armor. And I really genuinely am surprised I haven't tried an armored build before this. Like, I understand the value of, like, just don't get hit, but at the same time, just getting hit and being able to take it is very satisfying. Smash of the fingers. Sorry, I thought there was something I missed. Some rubbish. Yay! Hey, I appreciate some rubbish, actually. It ain't bad. One man's trash is another man's treasure and all that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything this way, but I feel like I should just double check. Okay, good, there's not. I just felt like I was going crazy there. I'm like, I swear there was something back that way. Okay. I have a feeling it's gonna be a slow stream. That's okay. I haven't streamed in... This is like bringing me back to like the good old days when I first started streaming, and it was just me talking to myself for hours. I mean, I know you're here, Moth. I really appreciate you being here. But like, yeah. I don't know. It's been so long. I don't know if I'm really gonna see a lot of familiar faces. You know. We see Noctis' little Umbreon running around, but I haven't heard from him. Yeah, it's like I haven't spoken to anyone from the streaming days. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Like, Ife, Brew, one by Riles. I mean, I've spoken to Mare a few times, but they are... I know Mare's busy. Like when they always pop into the stream, it makes me happy to see them, but... yeah, they don't usually be able to seem to stick around for too long. Not that that's a bad thing. I appreciate whatever time they give me. But yeah. I don't know. Just might not be a lot of people. No one's gonna be expecting me to be streaming, so I'm kind of expecting the next few streams to be a little bit quiet. Hopefully, if I get back into the habit, we'll start to see some familiar faces. And meet some new faces, too. Just checking. Oh, yeah, J-Racer streaming, T-Phase streaming. Yeah, a couple of them are still streaming. I haven't caught a lot of their streams either, though. That's the kind of the thing, you know. Like the little bit of trade-off. Ah. Hi. Aww. That was very nice of you to give me that. You can have a double snack. You can take a nice nap. I don't know why I did an instinctual roll, and it was very much a bad thing. That's okay. Kind of actually really satisfying. It's like the equivalent. This is the speak softly, carry a big stick build. Echo, like just all over. I'm just hearing all the thumpings. I keep thinking everything's behind me. Yeah, it's a good chest. Some black fire bombs. Do I want to drink an Estus? You know what, I will. I got some Estus to spare. I'll drink a little bit of Estus. Nothing like beating someone and stealing their pants. Hi, what do we got up here? Gonna have some fire bombs for me. There's the fire. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get out of it without dealing with some fire, but that's okay. Lots of fire bombs, lots of doodle hoppers and knickknacks. It's locked. Okay. I think that was a master key door. Can't remember what key opens that door. It's not one that I've grabbed. So. All I know is we're going to be coming up against the Taurus demon, and it's going to be a little bit of a kertuffle. That lightning dust. I was kind of hoping to get the lightning dust. Do I want to? I do. I do, in fact. Wanna having a good time. Having a good time. Fight myself a Black Knight. Don't trust that Black Knight not to just like turn around and come after me. Cause yeah, that's a dead drop. Do I fight the Black Knight? Do I have a parry? I do have a parry. Can I fight the Black Knight? Oh, he broke my shield. I need to back up. I think this fight is doable, but I need space to maneuver around him. I think this fight will actually be very doable if I can get that little bit of space. I wonder if I can lure him all the way to this opening back here. Yeah. Okay, this should be good. Come on. This gives me some time to actually move. He swings very fast. Try to parry him. Is he parryable? Most everyone's parryable. Yeah, he is parryable. Do I do a lot of damage to him from parrying him? No, not really. Oh. Let's wait till we get him in a bit of a swingy fit. Some more space. And take that as a chance to drink an Estus. Where I can pull my shield up. There we go. Oh, come on. No, don't roll. Don't roll. That is the worst thing that you could do. Oh, thank you so much for jumping. Thank you so much for being the one to give me the space there. Parrying is definitely the way to go. Did I get him? Yeah, okay. Get Titanite chunk for that. Okay. Not the worst. I admit I might have kind of been hoping he would drop his sword. Because that's an amazing drop. But it's also very unlikely that they drop their sword. That would have been a nice one. Okay. What's the blue tier stone ring? Okay, so the tiny being ring, which gives me boost defense when HP is low. That's great. Question is, do I head back to the bonfire? I'm gonna head back to the bonfire. Because that kind of drained me dry, and I don't want to be going into the Taurus demon fight this dry. The Bowl demon. So we'll do a cheeky little rest, do a little bit of leveling. A little leveling is always great. That's not gonna help me, but I want to get it to 15. Just for my own sake. It actually kind of a waste of souls there, but OCD is also a thing. So I shouldn't say OCD. I don't have that. I just have much less clinical. I don't know a better way to put it. It is a thing that I do because it is a thing I do because I'm compelled to, but I don't have to. Oh, mistakes. Okay. Oh, we got him. There we go. One little, two little, three little hollow. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little hollow. Out of my vocal range. Hi. That's kind of a really satisfying roll, to be honest. Where is that? I swear that key is accessible around here somewhere. I can hear him running around. That like makes me nervous. It's like, are they gonna try to run around and stab me in the back? Because it's exactly the thing I expected them to do. It's exactly the cheeky little thing that they're gonna do. Do a little run around and backstab. I feel like everyone's been running around. He doesn't normally run around as much as I feel like they have been this time. Ooh, my humanity's up to 2. There we go. And I'm still looking pretty and plump. Did I take out Crossbowman? I think I took out Crossbowman. Crossbow, crossbow man. There we go. Hello. You want some too? You want some too? Wanted some too. Okay, well I don't know, I don't have the key to get there anymore. So the master key is nice. He's gonna send the barrel kick flame down. Swim slightly faster. This is like a good time to take an Estus. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Do I slot? That answers that question. Sworn there's a Titanite lizard here. Is it up here instead? It's probably up here. There we go. Truly the cruelest thing this game does, making you murder that innocent, beautiful creature. But it knows what it does. Okay. If I can get up here fast enough, we can make this fight much easier by taking care of these two yahoos. A little bit of a necessity, to be honest. Now, it comes time to fight Taurus Demon, who should be all physical damage, which means as long as he doesn't absolutely kill my stamina bar. Hello, first time chatter, Bashful Walnut. Hello, Bashful Walnut, welcome to the stream. Have I played this game before? Many a time. Dark Souls is by far one of my favorite games of all time. It is actually the first game I ever streamed, which is why we are playing it again. I'm trying to get back into streaming, and this is I figured, a really good place to start. My volume was really loud there, so... This is my first time playing like heavy armor build, so to speak. Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry right now, everything's a mess right now. My emotes are all screwy, all that kind of stuff, but some stamina recharge a little bit. Yeah, but yeah, I haven't streamed in 4 months, so we're kind of getting back to it. Everything's a bit of a work in progress. Okay, now to focus on the boss fight. I'm trying to debate what the best way to handle this is. So I cannot roll. It's like, I really gotta try to rely on sidestepping. Because he hits hard enough, I can't really swing between hits safely. Wait for these kind of moments, but that's going to take forever. I mean, maybe not. Just got to keep up the pressure on that turn. It seems. Let that charge for a little. I'm trying to just keep walking around him. good news is, like, realistically, I can tank these hits all day. Just swing in when I get a chance. It ain't an elegant solution, but it's a safe one. Anyway. I'm gonna take it, I don't, if you're still taking around here, Bashful, I'm gonna take it that you are a little bit of a Dark Souls veteran yourself. It's normally where that question comes from. Because, like, I've played this game a lot, but I'm always happy to have more advice, tips, tricks. Always happy to be told that I'm playing it wrong, find out why. Kind of joy of this. That's why I like Dark Souls games so much. There's so many different ways to do some stuff that there's always a chance you learn when you talk to someone new. Don't like this. Yeah. Get a GPS to send. I could. Jump. Did shield all of that, but that was a big end. I'm getting. That's getting risky. I don't want to be hit off the edge too, that's the other thing. Oh, you don't back up to where you're gonna hit me off the edge. The first time I ever beat the Taurus demon, I remember it well. This would have been many years ago. But I'd struggled for hours. It was my first time playing a Souls-like game, so I wasn't kind of used to the difficulty. And the only reason I beat him was because he jumped off the edge. It's a fun fact, you can't do that was a mistake. Okay. Do I have, there's a gap here too. Okay. Don't like that there's a gap there. Let me squeeze past you, bubble ups. Okay. So my big concern right now is just getting knocked off the gap. This build is going to get absolutely wrecked at Ornstein and Smaug. There we go. Because they do the lightning damage. I'm going to have to really reconsider how I handle that. I think I might have scared off Bashful. Bashful Walnut. I don't know if you're still hanging around. But now I can talk without getting myself killed in a boss fight. I find a lot of times, and this is what I noticed when I stream Dark Souls. I'm assuming Moth's still lurking around here. Something I noticed a lot when I first played Dark Souls is you get a lot of people who pop in and are like, "Have you ever played the game before?" And it's not. Bashful might still be hanging around. So. You get a lot of people who kind of chime in. Have you ever played the game before? And if you have, they like immediately lose all interest. They're only looking for new people. Because they want to see him fail, is what it really comes down to. There's this thing about Dark Souls games where people, when a streamer kind of knows what they're doing, they like immediately lose interest. Because they want to watch people struggle, they want to watch people because it's a hard game. And like, I get that. Like, I'm not here to shame anyone for that, but I've noticed that a lot when I've been streaming Dark Souls in the past, wherever I get like first-time chatters, they're like, oh, have you played this game before? And it's like, oh yeah, I love this game. It's my favorite game. And then they're gone. Nothing. You don't hear from them again. Because they think you're gonna do well, and they don't. That's not what they're there for. And I'm not saying like that's in a negative way. There are some people who are like they want to be there to say like get good, scrub, and stuff like that. It's not that for a lot of them. It's just they want to watch people struggle. They want to watch them achieve it because they think it's a difficult game.
An adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to
It's
this
also
great
Solaire.
land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my
Where's the
very
sun?
own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Are my channel points working? I just noticed they're not showing up on either of my thingies. Yeah, they were most likely, and like again, I'm gonna assume the best. You're saving up. Like, do you see the icon there still? I just don't see the icon on my end, and I'm not sure if it's because they've changed how things work, or... Nope, there they are. There they are. The icon does live, I just gotta be on a different screen to see it. Okay. No. Yeah, they're most likely someone who wanted to see someone who wasn't experienced with the game, and that's fine.
So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition.
Give a moment. Yes, I do.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yes.
This pleases me greatly.
You're saving up.
Well then, take this.
Ooh,
We are
white
amidst
soups.
strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself.
Do you not have like a ton of points already?
Heroes,
I feel like you would have had a
senses
bank
always
to
phasing in
them.
and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this.
This is only
But
true
I
if
am
the
a
From
warrior
Software
of the
servers
sun.
are up, which the From Software
Spot my
servers are
summon
down.
signature
So
easily
Jolly
by
Cooperation right
a
now is all
brilliant aura.
preordained.
If you
Preordained?
miss it, you must be blind.
That might be the wrong term. That might be me using a religious term in the wrong way again.
Oh, hello there. I
Predestined?
will stay behind to gaze
That might
at the
also be a
sun,
religious term.
if only.
Now he's on the grossly incandescent repeat. That's good. Solaire's a bro. We love our Solaire. Can I go through the store yet? It's locked. They're all locked. Let's get the dragon trigger. No? Now the dragon trigger. I did not realize the fire went this intensely. I don't run fast. I just realized this. Oh crap. Because I need to get to them stairs. Will taking all of my armor off actually help me run faster? This is exactly the game I could see that being a thing. It's not gonna help me much anyway if I get hit, so... Oh! That's a lot. Okay. Well... That was more of my character than I wanted to see. For those of you who don't mind the show, I hope you enjoyed it. That was just more than I wanted to see. There we go. Yeah, back to the thump roll. Okay. Now, I think I can go that way if it is... Oh, well, first off, let's just go do the good old-fashioned reset. And maybe do some leveling. That's why they set up the Taurus demon for this huge boss fight, but then you later on realize that nope, he's just a normal run-of-the-mill enemy. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, let's use all these. Nope, not yet. And use all these. What are you saving up for, Moth, if you don't mind me asking? Random fact. That was a classic one you used to do quite a bit. You going for tea time? The most expensive one? This is where you probably pick up some miracles down the road, just because they need to get faith to it. Yes, of course, random fact it is. That's what I had to figure. Oh. Random fact, yeah. I was able to deduce that. Promise I speak English. I just have a very twisted vocabulary because of the fact that my mom was from SoCal and my dad was from Utah and my nana was from England and my grandpa was from New York and my mom was from NorCal, sorry, and my grandma was from SoCal. And thus I grew up with all of the dialects within my ready immediate vicinity and became very good at just absolutely saying all the weird words. Hello. You feel like you'd be so kickable. Like if I could just like boop and boot ya. You just gonna do the shuffle dance? You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if they don't dance, and if they don't dance, then kick. You won the draw. But you didn't see that coming. You guys are surprisingly resilient. I'm surprised it's a two-hitter to get him. This. I think I just remembered how they have this set up. And why I normally do the cheeky run instead. Yeah. So yeah, there's this doorway here, but the only way to open this doorway is from the other side. So you either have to go for a very long run, or you gotta run past the dragon and you can make it like a shortcut and get to that bonfire. I don't know. There's a Dark Knight up here. We'll go deal with him. And then decide what we're gonna do. You'll be kind enough to drop your sword for me. Please, sir, can I have your sword? I just want your sword, sir. Just a tiny nibble. Tiny nibble of your sword, sir. Just a little one. Not in me, of course. Just. Well, can you come down the stairs quicker, at least? Yes, come on. Come on. Good boy. Or girl. Or them. I ain't gonna judge. Now we got some breathing. My goodness, you hit like a freight train. Okay. Change of plans. He hits a lot harder than his friend did. How many souls did I had? 2 humanity. Yeah, I don't care if I lose those. We're gonna do the dragon run. It's gonna be best to do it this way, isn't it? How much this way? They're very light, but at least we don't have to look at jerky butt this way. Don't need those either. Oh yeah, of course, I gotta take the ladder. While I rest and pretend that didn't happen. A couple times, just because might as well. And then my souls and humanity are gone. If my bee is cooperating, I'm gonna be honest, my goal for today's stream was to get to, like, my personal little internal goal was to beat the Taurus demon, just because I feel like that was a good spot to get. It's where I got the first time I ever streamed Dark Souls, was I beat the Taurus demon, and that was kind of the end of the stream. Don't quote me on that, I believe so. Remember, I ended a stream after beating the Taurus demon. Come on. My key wants to be sticky in all of the wrong ways. Go fire. Hello. Oh my goodness. Ha 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 ha! Ah! Who's laughing now, Dragon Boy? Okay. Now I feel like whatever happens, we're doing great. And I can do this. Not that. That. That's what I'm trying to do. Get that lever open. Let's do this too. Just because I have the humanity for it. Nope, not 3. Oh, apparently we're doing 3. Oops. Oh, my controller is starting to act a little funky. Not used to being. I haven't played like video games proper like this in a while too. So the other thing, like, I haven't streamed because I've been busy, but like I haven't played video games in general because I've been busy. Oh, these guys are innocent. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Rest. And that didn't happen. And that didn't happen. I'm so sorry. Forgot that you guys were just vibing. Now I feel guilty. Now I feel really guilty. Oh boy. This is where you exchange sunlight medallions after you co-opt 2 bosses, but like, or a couple other requirements. This is just like, it's so strange to have like enough tanking in this game to like actually take hits. I can't express how much I'm just used to like just like a hit's game over. Because I've like min-maxed everything from health. And this is like, nope, you can take hits and survive for days. Yeah, like that. We'll see if he comes after me. Oh, actually, those rest of the bonfire. I don't have to worry about it. Because then we'll just go that way. Up the stairs. Okay. That's the claymore. There it is. Yeah, 16 strength to build. I had a feeling. I don't really care to use any of those. See, we're not gonna deal with that dark. I kind of want to. Like in an avenge me kind of glory way. Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea. This is gonna be a bad idea. How far does he follow? He did. So he just got a good. Oh, there we go. There. Why didn't you do this last time? This would have been so much quicker. Come on. What, do you want to do some little dashy dashes again? Oh, who's a good Black Knight? Who's a good Black Knight? You're a good Black Knight. Come on. Let's have some fun. Honestly, parrying is going to be our best bet. Just parry him down, because otherwise he gets past my defenses too easy. Like, this is fine. Almost got him. Oh, only another Titanite chunk. I feel like that should have been worth more than a Titanite chunk. They aren't exactly an easy guy to kill, but okay. You do you, game. I can probably get another level in here if I nom this. Okay. Oh, not Kindle. Level up. Yeah! There we go. stats are kind of a garbage spread, but we rolling with it. Don't have to deal with that guy anymore. I'm curious if he's still up there. So honestly, if I could get the Black Knight sword, that's such a good sword. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of farming for it. I don't think he respawns though. I think he's kind of a uniquer. Yeah, he is a uniquer. He's a unique guy. That's the word. There we go. That bull is gonna be a pain. So I'm just not gonna deal with it straight away. While I decide what I'm gonna do with the bull, let's just come up here and deal with all these guys. Yay! Oh, we got a friend. Whee! There's an alluring skull. I might actually be able to use that in the good old-fashioned drop an alluring skull off the edge and then drop down onto the thing. I believe that method works with it. But I also believe the boar has a lot of health. That is not the button I wanted to hit, but it didn't end horribly. What are you doing? Did you get it out of your system? I was kind of, let's try that again. I was kind of hoping to like get the drop on you. Oh, this guy's not that hard. It's going too soon. There he is. Got a couple good hits. For the most part, that wasn't too bad. I didn't know he could run into the fire. It seems to be a decent way to handle him. Oh yeah, you closed the gate. You're so good. Guess I'll have to go around then. Sure hope there's not any ambushes in this room. Oh no, an ambush. Who would have thought it? That's drinking. That's just be our most beautiful self as we first go into this room and look for friends. Oh. Got ourselves a bunch of comedians jumping down on top of me. Hello? This is the basement key I think I was looking for. Yeah. Well, not basement, but still. This isn't one of them games where they have, you know, You found the basement key. It unlocks the clearly marked basement door. It's like, here's a key. Have fun. Will lead to dangerous traps or wonderful rewards. Who knows? We don't. It's just a key. And we walk. I feel like I've kind of talked about this before. I'm trying to think. Like, I think it's because they make appearances later on. The Taurus Demon, the Abyssal Demon. Abyssal Demon kind of does feel like a boss. Like the Taurus Demon, the Capra Demon, and the Gargoyles, like those ones, they don't feel like bosses to me long term. And they feel like mini bosses. And I think that's kind of the design of them. I think it was at least think it was intentional. I'll say at the very least, it feels intentional. But yeah. Do I go up or do I go around? I feel like there's something around. It's this guy. I'm trying to remember. Are you easy to parry? I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak up on him. Absolutely deserve every bit of this if you did not hear me, armor-clad McGee, sneaking up on you like a freight train. Ooh, yeah, you're getting ready to do a little bit of parrying yourself. Oh, didn't click the Ripose, but it's fine. You're parryable. Ooh, the Night Shield. What are we looking at with that? Just worse. Okay. It's just a worse shield. Got it. Thank you. I'm a little bit sad. I got excited. I was like, oh, it's a new shield. It looks pretty. It's just a worse shield. Just slightly worse. Weighs more, less durability, less defense. I don't feel like dealing with the shield so much to smash through. Okay. When in doubt, smash it out. Say a lot of things, and then I think I remember that certain words are slang. And I forget that they're slang, and then I'm worried that I've said something really bad. There we go. There's a Ripose. Thank you. And we move on. And we apparently do a roll. Do you feel better? Did that roll help you feel better? All I know is the blacksmith is right around that corner. That is going to be a glorious day. Ooh, you can come back. Well, guess what? Nice try. I can jump forward. Any others? Nope. It's straight to the blacksmith then. Oh. Okay. I might take a quick break to kind of refresh some things as soon as I get to the blacksmith. Let's see. Yeah, my computer's been getting a little warm. I had to do a lot of computer work. Part of the reason why I took a break from the stream, so just making sure that my computer is doing a little bit good. What we got going on? I don't think I think I'm gonna keep streaming. I think I might just need to take a little break, a little break in a moment here. Let's level that up, just because then I'm happy with those. Yes, let's kindle the flame. Not what I'm looking to do. That's what I'm looking to do. They've changed a lot of things since I've last streamed. So I keep losing buttons. Losing buttons, yeah. That's a phrase. Okay. What I'm thinking, are you still vibing around here, Moth? Might have lost you.
Well,
Yes, you're still
must be a
vibing.
New arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If it requires smithing,
Sorry.
then speak to me.
Yes. So, I'm thinking of taking a quick fiver, eating me like a noms, figuring out what's going on there, and coming back and doing some plate up, which is a different game that I've been absolutely enamored with in some of my free time. But I don't know. I think I need to take a break either way, just to kind of refresh. I'm gonna go like make myself a PB&J or something. It's been a while since I've had a longer stream. And I'm getting antsy, but we'll see. Okay. I haven't ever used the war pick before. Do I have to go to anyway? Yeah. I'm not entirely certain what I'm doing yet, but those are identical. But yeah, just letting you know. Is the war pick good? It feels like battle axe feels good. That sword is probably better. Oh, I really should go for the sword. 3,000 souls for the sword. Let's repair everything. Just because we can. Can't sell anything yet. Special ember yet either.
Don't get yourself killed. Not
I need 2,000 souls. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to go back up to the bonfire. I'm going to rest here. I'm not going for my weapons yet. I'm going to take a break. 5-10 minute break. And when I am back, I will if you need to take off, you need to take off. I will either keep playing some Dark Souls or I'll swap over to Plates Up. One of the two. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling and go from there. I usually don't like breaking up a game, so I'll probably potentially stick with Dark Souls. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after 5 minutes. I will be watching the chat still. All right, I am back. Okay. What I am going to do. I made my decision. I'm assuming Moth is taken off. Is that I am going to indeed swap out for some plates up. So give me a moment while I get this wrapped up. Quick game, return to the title screen. Hopefully next time we play Dark Souls, we'll have servers up and running. But I have decided that it's going to be best just to swap over to some plates up. So that is what we are doing. Just let me make a couple little announcements here. And a couple quick changes. I believe I should have a quit button here. It's trying to log into the servers. You're not going to. They're down. There we go. Shut that down. You're going to enjoy my beautiful pixelated background. It's going to be a lot of changes coming up on my stream as I get going. But yeah, we're going to swap over to plates up, a little bit simpler of a game, just to have a little bit more of a mellow vibe until I eventually do start to fall asleep. Probably going to go for another 2-ish hours. I'm just making a couple announcements. Hey, Dragon, making an announcement. Okay. Just a little announcement there, trying to be proactive. We'll see if that works, because a couple things broke. There we go. Okay. Oop. I absolutely fluffed that. One moment. Sorry, I'm just making a couple adjustments and on my stream. Should have done this while I was pretending I was still away, but I figured this would be better to do. Figured it'd be quicker. Is really what this comes down to. Let's delete that. Anyway, I am not looking to do that. I am looking. Anyway. It really does not let you try to swap things out easily, does it? Okay. There we go. Got that up. Got that sorted. Okay. Firing up the game should require only a few minor recalibrations, as it were. You are going to watch Stream Avatars go down for a second. It will be back right shortly. Okay. We should see that back in a second. Hello, Ram. Well, I'll be. You swinging in? How you doing? If you are swinging in, I got to make a couple adjustments. If it's gonna let me. Thank you for the sub, Ram. How are you doing? I can see a little popping in there. Long time no see. Mostly my fault. Really all my fault. But hey, thank you for the sub. It's really appreciated. Okay. I am switching games, so just FYI, we're swapping to Plates Up. Oh, and I'll probably be doing a little bit of just solo for the Plates Up because I really enjoy that game. How are you doing today? If you're hanging around here, that is. Oh yeah, I switched this around. Oh, it's Plate Up, not Plates Up. It told me if I subscribe for longer, I'd save money. Did you subscribe for longer? It says subscribe for 1 month at tier 1. You've been sub for 9 months, so I greatly appreciate. But I don't know if it lets you subs for longer than that. Yeah, well, that's really cool. I really, really appreciate that. I wish it told me that you'd resubscribed for more than 1 month, because I would have liked to shout that out, but I appreciate the sub either way. Also, were you the mysterious other donator to my wife's Donors Choose to help fund her classroom seating? Oh, that's not bad. I know it's still, well, it's technically October 1st now. I know well, for you it's not. It was September. Still, that was their whole thing. Yeah. This is the dumbest name I've ever caught up. Okay. Okay. Updated my Steam info. Stream info, not Steam info. Stream info. Didn't it say my name in the donation? It did, but it just said your first name, and you are not the only Trevor I know. So I assumed it was you. Hello, Noctis. Even though you just lurk. So yeah, Stream Avatars picks up any followers that are viewing. For my settings at least, apparently viewing. I thought you had to chat, but apparently it will pick up even if you just are an active lurker and will show you. So that was a new discovery. How are you doing, Noctis? We're in the middle of swapping. We're in the middle of swapping games. As soon as I can get it up and running. But yeah, I thought it would only if you chatted, but set a wake up call for 49 minutes. You want me to wake you up at 2 a.m.? I don't have that command, but I can try to keep track of it. If you really want me to. You're doing good wasting time in Minecraft. Time well spent. No such thing as wasting time when it's Minecraft. Okay, did my stream title and games update to y'all? If you look at it. Streaming played up. Yep. I don't. That's absolutely the worst title I've ever had. I'm leaving it. I can't think of anything more creative right now. It's 1 in the morning. That is the level of creativity that we are aspiring to. Okay. Of scatting games in the middle of a scatting games, apparently. Yeah. Okay. That's set up. Let's fire up Played Up and get it going. I don't know a better way to do this. I'm doing great. This is I have been wanting to get back to streaming for a long time now, and I just found out today as I was getting everything read up, getting everything set up, ready and set up. I was combining them there. That it has been 4 months since I'd streamed, just because like I've been on this like road trip of just life getting really really busy and getting situated, but like everything is finally settling down and should be settling down for a while. I say this a lot, but like it looks like we're actually entering a good calm period for a bit. And so I'm actually doing really good. Things are starting to look up. As long as pieces keep falling together, I'll be doing phenomenal. And they have been. So we're just kind of going for that and taking a day at a time. Title change, stop on by and join us at the 24-hour demo. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Does that work? I don't know if you have the power to that command. And I was playing Dark Souls earlier. I love me Dark Souls. Played Up is firing up. It takes a bit to start up for whatever reason. I've had it with this game, but it plays pretty smooth. I enjoy it. Have either of you seen Played Up before or heard of Played Up before? You need to be super mod to change title, you think? Yeah. I don't know if it's even a command. I know I have a Nightbot has a command, but I think it's mods only. And currently the only mod I have is my wife. So I mean, and me. I don't want to go to a link. Nightbot. Baba. What's this one? Do I have Streamlabs has commands too. Streamlabs law. I actually stream on OBS. You saw a streamer co-op it? Yeah, it is a really fun game. And its music's starting, so y'all gotta hit it. I absolutely adore it. I'm just soloing it right now. Just because I don't feel like faffing around with multiplayer. But no, it is a I've heard it described as overcooked but kind of a roguelike. I don't know, a roguelite, whichever one it is. I don't know if I agree with that summary of it, but I get where people get it from. Where every day you get upgrades and you try to survive a little bit longer in the kitchen. I just enjoy it because it's a good cooking game. I'm trying to get it switched over now to where you can also see what's going on. But it is taking a while. Come on. And has decided that my controller doesn't exist. It is a really nice game for the one reason alone that it's set up for remote play, remote co-op. So if you want to play it with your friends on Steam, you only need one copy, and you can play it with all of your friends, which I always appreciate. Second, I'm opening. Is it gonna work? It's got Twitch integration. I'm trying to get Twitch integration firing up, but you did not know that was a thing on games? It is. There are quite a few games that support it, to my knowledge. Like I think Untitled Goose Games is one of them. But yeah, it basically connects your two computers. So it's all streaming from whoever owns the game, and your they stream it to your screen and your input's streamed to their computer, and it works really well, but only really with games that have controllers. Oh boy, I got 50 things popping up now. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? We are having an adventure there. Okay, can you see? You can see settings? Okay. Okay. It's gonna be mad for a moment here while I figure out the other pop-up windows that I have trying to figure out Twitch. I made the mistake of going, I wonder how Twitch integration works on this. And now I have like 50 windows open. Are you building the rubber tree? No! Can I close that? Okay. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just connecting the last few things here. Should have done this beforehand, but it's me. We do everything hot and fast in stream and it looks terrible. Because that's how I roll. It is going to be similar size. There you go. For context, the rubber tree is a very large tree that we built and then accidentally... There you go. Oh, where'd you go? I want this. I want this. Come on. Come on. Come on, window. I believe in you. You can open. One second. We're gonna have some funny shenanigans going on here, but it's the only way I can... There we go. I had to flip it to Windows so I can clear the other windows that I have popping up. Okay. Okay. So, in theory... Okay, I think we are on. In theory, this may not work, because I have no idea if it's going to work. But in theory, while my restaurant is running, if you type !visit, your username will show up as one of the people in my restaurant. And if you would like !order, will allow you to order one of the items from my restaurant. In theory, I've not played this with Twitch integration before. I don't know how well it's going to work. But I have turned it on. And we will see. And if everything is terrible, we will... I had to figure it out. You have to do anything not on stream in my book. There you go, Noctis, yeah. Okay. And it is very angry at me. OBS is, at least. Is it looking bad to you guys too? Or is my frame just absolute garbage? I don't think it likes Twitch integration running in the background. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I think it liked that less. I broke it, guys. I broke it. Okay. Well, Stream Avatars is down. Stream Avatars does not like going with Played Up on. We might just not have Stream Avatars while we're playing Plates Up if we're doing Twitch integration. We'll try it. Is this any better? I mean, it's looking a little better from what I'm seeing, but it was looking pretty gnarly there for a moment or two. Did I lose both of you? Or do I still got you? Ram and Noctis? I move my mouth all the time. But yeah, we're probably freezing up. It got really mad at me for having multiple windows up and trying to adjust settings. It seems to be stabilizing now. No camera work. Okay. Is this any better? Camera working now or no? Let me click mine open so I can kind of see what's going on. Yeah, that looks pretty broken. Can you still hear me talking? Like, is it just my camera that's broken? Can you still hear me talking, or is it still here? If I do a little loopy-loop and move, where's that put me? Oh yeah, so my camera's just going at like... my frames are just gone. Is this gonna fix it? One moment. Okay. Cold restart here. Cold restart's the wrong thing to do. It did not like what I was doing. So we are going to give this a little bit of a boost. You can hear me? Audio seems fine. Am I still lagging and frozen? I have shut yeah, I've shut the game down now. Because it was running smoothly on my end and being captured smoothly, but the frames were just destroyed. I am adjusting and prioritizing things and doing it. How am I right now? I just have OBS running right now. Am I good? Or am I moving again on your guys' screen? Am I no longer frozen? I'm gonna need to adjust the resolution on my laptop screen because it's absolutely screwed as well. I now move when I'm talk. Absolutely perfect. If either of you are more tech savvy than I am, I think both of you probably are, would adjusting like hook rate or anything help with low frame rate? I now have frames. Okay. We're launching Played Up again. We're going to see if it absolutely tanks everything. And see if it was Played Up that was the guilty culprit. I had 3 different programs that were open in relation to Played Up, and one of them was the guilty party, and I'm not sure which one it was. Because Played Up should not be a very intense game to run. But for some reason, it decided that it was. It decided that it was absolutely be-all, end-all, the hardest game in the world. Okay. You're tech dumb. And drunk. Yes! Tech dumb and drunk. I also think that there's a big lag disconnect from where I am and where y'all are. It's running in borderless. It's running in borderless window mode, which is usually what I have the best luck with. I'm willing to swap around if you think it would help. Do I still have frames? At the moment. Music for this is kind of nice. OBS is telling me at the moment that everything's happy. Are you in the future? You might be, Noctis. You might be in the future. I don't think it would hit. I do have frames this time. Okay. And will this... I'm not the person to put in charge of that. Okay, if I do this... If you're from the future, what stocks should I buy? That's a good question. Don't know offhand what would be the best stocks to buy. Okay. Do I, at this moment, still have frames for y'all? I am currently on the single player screen where it says my name and start for when you catch up to me. Because I think there's a little bit of a delay, and I'm assuming that my audio and video are synced up, even though it's delayed to you, but just in case it's not. Do we still have frames? How am I looking? I also wouldn't trust any advice I have for stocks. going to try this. It's looking like I still have frames. We'll see if that holds to when the game's actually up and running. But I'm seeing frames still. I'm seeing it not being a frozen, broken mess. Okay, you can see move my target. It's gonna say we have frames. Okay, I am in game. I'm still seeing frames on my end, so I think we're gonna be good. I think it was stream avatars that bjorked everything, and I just needed to do a good reset to kind of get everything on the same page. So stream avatars is staying in timeout. Twitch integration is turned on. So you should be able to visit my restaurant if you want by typing the visit command, and even order food by using the !order command. We will see if that works. But yeah. So if you are not terribly familiar with PlateUp, PlateUp is a wonderful little game. It's a little bit like Overcooked, which I know is a lot more popular. It's again, I think I mentioned this earlier. I've heard it described as if Overcooked was a bit of a roguelike, and I feel like that's not an entirely bad take. It's fairly accurate. Yeah, it's fairly accurate. Basically, you have a restaurant. Seeds are random. You can pick. Of course, you can do a specific seed, but seeds are random or randomized at least. Your food items, there's a couple different items, and the goal is basically to just survive as long as possible. Very much in what I would say akin to a roguelike manner. And every day ends, you get certain upgrades. On some days, you get upgrades that make things a little bit harder every 3 days. This game looks cute. Hi, Mare, how are you doing? This game is absolutely adorable. I love it so much. This has been my guilty pleasure when I have 5 minutes or so. But yeah, we're gonna go. I'm doing this solo, which is up to 4 players. It does scale with difficulty. I do personally think we're gonna go with this one, that it's easier when you have more people to play with you. But I'm excited to go with it. It is an English developer. I will say that much. I am gonna go with Breakfast. It is an English developer, so you will notice some of the things in here are more of the UK names and everything. So if that kind of throws you off, just a heads up. But yeah, how am I doing? I'm doing really good. I'm streaming again for the first time in way too long, and that right there just brings me absolute joy. Being able to do that. Pizza? Oh. I've already done breakfast. Unfortunately. Well, actually, no. I can go back. I'll go back. If I see pizza, I'll go back and we'll do pizza instead. If that's going to be a little bit more of a popular option. I think I might lose my portioner, but that's fine. I'm not too butthurt about that. Pizza is one of my favorites. Yeah, we still got pizza. Okay. Yeah, we'll do pizza instead. Or actually, let's just do a quick little... Boop-a-doop. 1 second, I got a thing over here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh well, that's just running in the background now. Yeah, we'll do pizza. Pizza is one of my favorite things to do. It's one of the... Oh, that could be really good, except that's a long run if I have to get into the kitchen. What else we got? Oh, this one works fine. Do this one. Get a garage item to unlock. That's new. I didn't know this could happen. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do pizza. Pizza's a good one to kind of show, I think, how the game works. Originally, when it starts out, you only have steak. I've unlocked a fair bit of this game because I've played it quite a bit. But yeah. So yeah, basically the way that it works is you can arrange everything. I'm gonna build me a little office back here. And every day, as you can kind of see in the top left over there, I will say my camera does block the day number. Unfortunately, it is day 1. I can always tell you if you want to know. But yeah, you will need to do. We do got a new restaurant, so if you want to visit, you got to join the queue. Normal visit style now. You will have to rejoin. But yeah, basically the way that this works is every day you have a certain number of customers. So we have expected customers 6 today, in group sizes of 1 to 2. So I'm going to get my kind of table set up to where I only have 2 people a table. Just because I think that will be easiest. I'm just kind of playing around with how I want to set it up. And then much like any cooking game, if you've ever played Overcooked, if you've ever played any of those games, they all kind of play similar. From there, the goal is simple. Just run your restaurant as best you can, make sure you serve all your customers, and hopefully you don't run out of time. And as you play, you kind of learn some of the more, I guess, the tricks that come with everything. For example, I'm trying to decide how I want my layout here, so sorry if I'm moving things around a little bit. I don't like that table there. I think I'm going to do this instead. Yeah, so for example, pizza, one of the things I like about pizza is one pizza serves 4 people. There's 4 slices of pizza. So in theory, you only need to do one pizza and you're good. Like, that's all it is. For 4 people. I have 6, so I only need to do 2 pizzas. That's all I have to make today. Which works really well, except for the fact that at the same time you're trying to make pizzas, you gotta serve customers, wash plates, standard cooking game type shenanigans. I will say my computer has swallowed the Twitch integration menu, so I don't know how many people are in queue right now. It should be pretty good. We'll see. I mean, right now it should only be Mare, but yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's disappeared on me. So this is actually not as much of a good layout as I thought it would be. I'm gonna go with this right now. I don't have a lot of hobs or anything that are gonna make this easy. So this first day, my goal is really just going to be not die. Just get the pizzas out and do it. I forgot to name the restaurant. That's fine. Like if you see right there, so I put my oil into the sink. You make the crust, you make the pizza. You make the cheese, you put it all together in the oven. Boom. Get the oven going. Don't let your food burn. And there's a pizza. That's how you make a pizza. Oh yeah, hey Mare! You're here! Ooh, so like right now you can also do orders. Like so you can do custom order by like ! order. However, right now, pizza is the only thing I have, so you won't believe there's a lot of orders. You see, the customers start to queue in, and that's kind of where trickiness comes up. So I've actually made enough pizza for the day, but now I actually got to get it served out and still clean up plates, because I only have 4 plates. So yeah, it's a very cute little cooking game. I absolutely love it. Messes on the floor can slow you down, so you gotta be careful of those. And you can use the phones to call in customers early, which gives you a little bit of extra money, but you gotta be very careful because it's also the perfect way to absolutely destroy you. You're gonna eat that za? Yeah! I don't know if I don't think it's numbers. I believe it's like order. I can't read the commands right now because it's buried it for me. But I think it's like order pizza is how you would type it from my understanding. I don't know if it gives you any instructions. Yeah. I'll try to get the thing open again so I can read it. Why? Okay. Here, 1 second. I think I have an idea. Okay, that works. Is that you can specify what you can order. It doesn't tell me what those different commands are. Drool. I have heard many things many nicknames as to what the customers are leaving on the floor. Most people aren't so polite as to say drool, but this is a family-friendly stream. Yeah, it's the color of pee. Like it's such an odd color. It's like oddly yellow. Anyway, oh, it's a portioner. Oh, I need the portioner. Okay, portioners are actually really good for pizza. There is a hack that I'm not doing. So this is a research desk. So as you can see, as the day ends, I'll kind of explain how this goes. As the day ends, you get 5 blueprints. The 5 blueprints you can use to improve your store. Things like hobs, tables, counters, etc. They all cost money, which you got from ordering at the end of the day, and that's kind of how you customize and improve your restaurant. We'll see something in a few days that I'll kind of address when it comes to it, which are cards that add sides and everything. But we don't have any of those yet. We'll kind of cross the bridge when it gets to it. Food Wars, pretty much. However, one of the most important items you get in the game is a research desk, because anything that has a little plus sign on it, so you can kind of see the counters, the dining table, the hob, and this is upgradable, you can upgrade, and you can get things like a danger hob, which cooks food twice as fast but burns food 4 times as fast, or a safety hob, which cooks things 75% as quickly, so slower, but food doesn't burn. So you can kind of get things like that, or dining tables. There's a couple different tables, some that make it so customers don't want sides, some that make it so they share food. Counters give you ones that like a freezer that stores stuff till the next day. So like everything's upgradable. The research table is how you do this. And the nifty thing about the research tables, you can see it is also upgradable, because you can also get tables that duplicate blueprints or let you pick certain blueprints. It's kind of complex, and you'll kind of see it as we go. Normally what most people will do, and like kind of like one of the pro strats as it were, I'm not a pro strats guy, but that I always hear, is once you have bought a research desk, you're less likely to get a second one. So most people will store it in the nifty blueprint cabinet for the next day until they get a second blueprint, a second research desk, and can improve this into something else like that, a copier or whatnot. I, however, am just buying it straight up because I don't want to lose the research desk, but I don't want to lose the portioner. So I want to be able to store my portioner, and I want to be able to get the research desk, because this is what I'm going to do. Might not be the best method, but it works. Because portioners will basically take the slices of the pizza for me and save me a lot of time. That is the only thing that I can afford, though, so this is my kitchen for now. And I'm going to roll with it. And we start day 2, and you kind of repeat. Every day trying to get more money, it gets a little bit more and more packed, things get more complicated. And we'll kind of just watch and see what it goes from there. Oh, a trick that I like to do, if you put the oil in the sink, you can double tap A on the sink to make your dough. Make your dough fancy. Whatever that phrase is. Tomatoes, you gotta cut once for a tomato slice, twice for a sauce. You will use those tomato slices for like salads if you're making salads. Or if you have tomato soup, you have to put in a sliced soup and a tomato sauce. And the developer of this game, his name is Alistair, by the way. He's a really great guy. You can see him play it a lot with the Yogscast streaming. The Yogscast, who are both a streaming network if you haven't heard of them, but they also publish the game. I like the Yogscast. I've watched them for years. But basically, gonna get you a slice of pizza here, Mare. Yeah, you get to see. He's actually played quite a little bit and talked about it. I had a train of thought, and that train has absolutely left the building. There is no longer a train here. It is gone away. Anyway, I'm gonna bring my phone thing here, get a little bit of extra money. Gonna leave my dirty plates all over the table, all over the place. Whee! You gotta do the spins. Spin and pizza. Oh, I forgot to name the restaurant. We need to think of restaurant names, everyone. You can clean the floor, by the way. And usually you do need to at one point. Oh! Oh, I see where you're saying the order thing. It says on the side, order 1. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. That makes sense. Oh! See, that illustrator knows what he's doing. He's actually got some good development ideas. Anyway. We need to take a look here. We need to see what we got. Yeah, I still can't afford the portioner. That's fine. I am going to buy a better sink. I'm going to stick it here. If you stick the sink too close to the tables, you'll get a little symbol, increase mess. So, obviously you've seen how messy the customers are already. I don't want to encourage them. Do I want... I don't want... I only want it if I can upgrade it. I'm just grabbing the sink for now because then I don't have to worry about my... everything. Oh, I guess I can spend this right now. So if you look at the top, you'll see the circles and then stars, and then there's like a flag with a star, and like a paintbrush, and then a ribbon. The stars, which you can see 4 normal stars every 3 days, that's when you unlock a card that changes the way that the game is played a little bit. It might be a side, maybe it's like onions on your pizza or something like that. It adds an element that makes things more difficult. For the most part, it's rare that those cards make it easier. The star with the flag, which you can kind of see happens there, and then there's also the paintbrush on the other one. Olive Garden, the family that sells pizza. Olive Garden. Is that supposed to be Olive Garden, or is that intentionally spelled with an A? Anyway. But yeah, the Olive Garden. Okay. I'll do it. We'll do Olive Garden. I don't think they'll sue me. Olive Garden. Perfect. You actually, there are olives in the game, but they are not something you get for pizzas. You get them for salads. Anyway, that's random, but yeah. So yeah, the star with the flag is when you pick a restaurant theme, which gives you bonuses if you buy enough decorations. The paintbrush is another day that you get decorations, basically. They're different days. Instead of getting the normal blueprints, you get decorations. And the ribbon at the end is day 15. If you get to day 15, you get what's called a franchise, which means that you can take some of the cards that you earned throughout the day and start over again with a new restaurant that has a significant bonus of some kind or a significant way to change the game. So the goal is to survive 15 days and get a franchise. However, you can keep going well past 15 days. You can go on, I believe, theoretically indefinitely. But you will eventually get to the point where, like, you're serving hundreds of customers a day and you can't keep up with the hustle and bustle of it. The ultimate goal for most people, and I would fall into this category, is automation. You can get things that cut for you. Hello, Mare. You can get conveyor belts that move food items across the kitchen. It's actually what I love the most about this game, is the automation. I just find it's fun. Stop the pizza burn. Put the tomato back. Okay, there we go. Oh, we'll get you served up first here, Mare. VIP guest, as it were. Order 1. I like that you type it in, even though your character's automatically gonna order that. I don't want you might not have known that. Your character will order that, just because it's the only option. the bell. I feel like ringing the bell. So because I have dirty plates on all of the tables, when the customer shows up, they're going to stand outside and that bar starts ticking down. Oh, that's actually, I suppose, the biggest thing. Those bars that you've seen, like right now with the bell icon, or sometimes it will be like a table or whatever it is, that's your customer's patience. If that runs out, it's game over. Your restaurant is closed and you start over. That's the point. It's like a easy pizza plate, but they still rely on the chef to bring it to them. That's probably true. Yeah. So this is like where I think it gets easier when you have more people. It does scale, like you have more customers to deal with, so it technically is more difficult the more people you have to kind of match for that to make it easier. But I find it particularly easier because then you can actually have a chef and a waiter rather than one person who's doing it all. But I don't know. This has been my guilty pleasure game that I've snuck in a little bit here and there for the past few times. So this is what I was talking about. Where every 3 days you get a card that changes the way the game is played and doesn't ever make it easier. So my two options today are personalized waiting, which allows the customers to change their order. Basically, that's exactly what it sounds like. Within a shortly after giving their order, they can change it. So one day they want a mushroom pizza, then they want a pepperoni pizza, they swap it on you. The other option is the mushroom pizza, which basically means sometimes customers are going to order pizza that has mushroom on top of it. Plain and simple. Normally, one of the two cards will reduce the number of expected customers that you have. In that case, neither of these do. So in theory, personalized waiting would be the easier card to take short term, because they would only be changing their order from pizza to pizza. Like, they couldn't change it to something different. But I can tell you right now, it is the most frustrating thing if we get anything else later on. So I'm going to go with mushroom pizza. Normally, things like mushroom pizza and sides and stuff will actually lower the amount of customers you get a day to make it a little bit more manageable. But that's not the case this time. So we just roll with it, and we're going to do mushrooms. So we got a box of mushrooms. And I'm going to check the recipes real quick. Chop mushrooms. So yep. Grab the mushroom, chop it like I would the cheese, throw it on the pizza. Mushroom pizza. Plain and simple. Okay. I should have enough for the portioner. Yep. This is going to be the start of making my life a little bit easier. Basically, the portioner is going to grab, put a pizza here. The portioner will grab a slice of that pizza for me automatically. And so I no longer need to grab the slice from it. It's a very minor convenience thing, but it does add up. We're also going to do, because right now we just have the bog standard kitchen sink, which isn't bad. It's better than nothing. I want a better sink. There's a couple different kinds, some that let you wash both plates at once or whatnot. I really want a better sink, so that's what the goal is going to be. You will never order mushroom pizza, rest assured. Other customers are going to, so I'm going to have it ready either way. So right now I'm researching, which will increase it. That is a power wash sink. It's my personal least favorite, but everyone loves the power wash sink. It's not bad. Any of the sinks are better than nothing. Either way, this is what I usually do once I get 2 pizzas. I just make one of each, and then hope that that's how everyone orders. So you see, that's what the portioner does right there. It's a very minor thing, but it does make my life easier, so I do usually have it. It's just one less thing to worry about. The slices are grabbed for me automatically. Mushroom pizza. Order 2. We'll see if it worked. It did! It's just like, it's milliseconds quicker, but it's quicker. And of course, now I kind of wish someone would order a mushroom pizza, to be honest. I'm gonna have to bake another pizza if this person doesn't want them. If these people don't both want mushrooms, I gotta bake another pizza. Yep. Plain and a mushroom. Hello, welcome to the Olive Garden. We serve pizza. Oh, that's actually not good, because that means that we're gonna have a lone wanderer here at the end. We gotta actually hurry. So you can get things that automate this for you, and eventually you could like get to the point where the pizza is, say, automatically baked, and then just conveyor belted right to this. So all I'd have to do at that point is just stand in the kitchen and look pretty, or stand in the dining room and look pretty. You get some people who are even crazy enough that they have like full, like the dishes are taking automatically from people's stuff. Just put that dirty plate on that person's desk. They're not gonna care. What do you want? Mushroom. There you go. So yeah, I didn't do any ringing today. I didn't want to get overwhelmed. But yeah, this is Played Up. I absolutely love this game. It's fun. I just really enjoy this game. Okay. Can't afford the power wash. So this is the power sink. It's an upgraded sink. It just washes dishes like significantly quicker. I am, however, going to go for an improved counter. The counter can either improve to a freezer, which I really don't need. Like, that'll suck if I get it, but what happens is RNG. Or a chopping board, which makes it so cutting and chopping things is twice as fast. Which is really great. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for is I think they call it a workstation. We'll see what happens, though. They swap it around every time now. Now order 1's the normal pepperoni, and order 2... Oh, okay, I got the workstation. That's what I was hoping for. Little sounds just bring me joy. It's the little squeaks and everything. Number 1. You are, like, if you want to, I don't know that it's like the personal vendetta against the mushroom pizza, but you are allowed to order mushroom pizza. Like, I won't mind. We're gonna be out of normal pizza again, aren't we? See, that's the power sink. It just does everything way quicker. That's why a lot of people like it. I just don't like it because I don't find it as useful as... Because you have to do dishes still one at a time. It does them really quickly, but you still have to do it one at a time. And neither of you are my friends. Oh, that's... Nope. I'm going to have an entire 2 more people coming. That was messy. You did some mushrooms IRL, okay. I mean, to be fair, they don't have pepperoni pizza as an option. They have plain, they have mushroom, and they have onion pizza. And, like, like, out of all of the options they could have chose, that was just a little bit of an odd mix, in my opinion. And that's coming from someone who does love mushrooms on most things. I am a big mushroom eater, like, I will admit that. I'm hurrying! I'm hurrying! I am one person! You can deal with that for 5 seconds. You want? Mushroom pizza and a plate. Okay. And I will say, you'd crush an onion pizza. See, we're almost flipped, because I actually like some mushrooms on my pizza. I'm very particular with onions. I find that if they aren't, like, caramelized onions, beautiful. But those onions are still a bit raw and a little bit crunchy, I find it ruins the pizza. I am, however, a big, like, my ideal pizza, you're talking light sauce, you're talking thick crust, you're talking a lot of cheese, and you're talking covered in chicken, olives, red peppers, and buffalo sauce. That is like my go-to pizza, and I know it is a choice. And you get a lot of people who are like, "Oh yeah, with some blue cheese." No blue cheese. I understand the buffalo and blue cheese connotation. Not just good mozzarella, maybe a little bit of a mozzarella mix. But no, lots of cheese, a little bit of sauce, like a little bit of tomato sauce, thick crust, lots of chicken, olives, red peppers, and buffalo sauce. Like if I can like make my perfect pizza, that's a go-to. Same ingredients, like if you're gonna make a calzone, that's what I want it stuffed with. Okay, so now I need to choose a theme. We either get to be exclusive or we get to be affordable. And I mean, I'm an Olive Garden, so that makes interesting. It's very much an acquired taste. I like spicy food, and I really like the taste of buffalo sauce on a pizza, but it's got to be balanced right. And it's just really about like having a good thick crust, like a really good crust. I want to be able to taste the bread, like a little bit like a sourdough kick to the bread. And I want the cheese to be like, the cheese is your base. That's your neutralizing agent that brings everything together, which is why I don't like blue cheese. I don't want the cheese to stand out on its own. I want it to kind of blend in. Chicken, olives, and red peppers, or even like pepperoncinis if I'm feeling a little bit advantageous. That is a very just similar profile flavor to buffalo wings already, so I think it just works good. It just gives it like a little bit of a freshness to counterbalance the sauce. Anyway, when you're here, your family sounds pretty exclusive. Yeah. So basically, every theme does something different. Exclusive. I know what exclusive does, because I'll go with exclusive from time to time. Exclusive makes it so at first they are the people who are waiting outside, that outside queue, they're more patient, they'll wait longer, because you're exclusive. The next one means you get a little bit of extra coins per item served, because you're fancy. And then the very, very last one is the moment that you get a queue outside, if you're fully decorated, the moment you get a queue outside, it's the restaurant just, the patient stops decreasing in the restaurant. It's actually really powerful, because it kind of just lets it so if you get to the point where everything is full, you can just focus on getting people out the door rather than worrying about their patience while you're dealing with that queue. So yeah, it works pretty good for that. My favorite is formal, because it just makes it so the last stage of formal makes it so tables don't make messes. So you don't have to deal with customers making messes, and it's wonderful. I actually do not remember what affordable does. Not even closely. It does something. I know the decorations feel they got a vibe. I don't know. It's what y'all thinking. Affordable or exclusive? I need a drink of water while we ponder this conundrum. Oh. Finley. Is that a vote towards exclusive, or are you just pointing out the Olive Garden catchphrase? Finley. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We got a visitor. Come here. You gonna let me? No! No, come here! She ran away. I tried to pick her up. We'll see if she says hi. Let's try affordable? Okay. Oh. My controller might be dying on me. Un momento. Yeah, I gotta see if I got batteries. This might. I've never played this game without a controller, so I don't want to learn that now. This is my hardware drawer, by the way. We got everything. Oh, I do have batteries. We're good. So like, yeah, if you ever just need a nifty hammer, or a screwdriver kit, or some bungee cord that's caught. This is what happens when you live in an apartment. You don't know pliers. I don't know why I'm showing off my tool drawer. Oh, this thing. This is a old school drill from back in the day. It's a manual drill. So basically you just put it up against whatever you're drilling and you just push the handle. I don't know if you can kind of see, it's like corkscrewed. So yeah, when you push it, it causes it to spin. Anyway, it's like an old school drill. Because I stole it from my grandpa's tools because I didn't have a normal drill. And it works in a pinch. Anyway, batteries. Oh, well now it's telling me its batteries are fine. No, that's what I thought. Yeah. We can swap batteries. I think we lost Noctis, by the way. They were here for a while. But they also sounded like they were having a wonderful little evening. So, a little bit of alcohol to help ease them along. Did you just put those in backwards? I did. I did put those in backwards. My lighting is terrible. It's a set of fairy lights and a very small ring light. So I actually can't really see most of what my desk is. There we go. Okay. We also got the Lego drawer here. But that's much less organized. 'Cause that's where my kids play in. Okay. Well, now that we got a controller again, we can decorate. That's a very thump. With great decorations such as a dirty floor sign. Anyway. The affordable bin is absolutely one of my favorite things. Just because it is a working bin. So we are going to grab that. Oh, decreased eating and ordering time. That's awesome. I can't afford the workstation anymore because I wasn't thinking. We got some flooring options here. Apparently quite a few of them. I am going to snag this one. I'm very particular about floors. We got this nice little parquet here, and we got these big old tiles, and I love them for it. Yeah, I guess I'll grab a dirty floor sign, because that's the only other thing I can afford to get the theme going. It's classy. This is the classiest. I mean, this does feel like the Olive Gardens from back home. We'll stash that right there. So if I put that there. Yeah, if I put that there, then no one can walk by. We'll stick it there. That feels appropriate. Okay. Yeah. We'll have to go another 5 days before we can kind of finish it off. But yeah, so that's the first one for affordable, is decrease eating and ordering time. It's actually really good because it gets people out the door quicker. Although we are officially on a 3 pizza day. Dirty floor signs are your favorite thing to put up at work? You know, they're actually kind of fun, so I definitely get that. Oh, I cut that cheese, but I don't need it. Anyway. For the tiniest of spills, like, warning, yeah. My favorite is when it's, like, mandatory, too, where it's, like, no matter how small the spill is, you need to put the floor sign up because that's company policy. Like, I'm not here to ditch it. Like, employee safety is, like, super important, and I really appreciate they have those laws in place a lot of times, but it just still makes me laugh a little bit. Could have gone for exclusive. People aren't going to be as happy to wait outside of this Olive Garden with its affordable bins and wet floor signs. Oh, actually, that's really a problem. We got a queue going. Nope, grab a plate. This might actually be the end, and I think we'll pull through. It's tricky because when you fill up the queue, it doesn't fully reset the queue. What do you guys want? You guys both want mushroom. I'm sorry, you guys are SOL. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. This will probably be game over. Just because I'm gonna need that pizza. And I don't think... Yeah, we're already got warning lights going off. Oh, I can't. I'm panicking. I'm not trying to panic, but I am. I don't got anywhere to set this. Yeah, that's game. That's game over. I figured that was going to be the case. It was scaling heavy on the pizza, and I didn't have the tables and things that I needed. So yeah, a little bit of progress. And that's kind of how this game goes. Sometimes you get far, sometimes you don't. A gas limiter. Absolutely the most worst. That's fine. Just scrap it later. But yeah, you unlock parts you can bring on future runs every time you go. Kind of things like that. What franchise do I have available? Oh yeah, it's Breakfast franchise. And we just do another run. That's kind of how this works. Let me take a second to look. Oh, that's actually pretty good. What do we got here? You know what? I'm thinking, is it the only diner style we have? Yeah. I think I'm gonna do a diner style. We got any votes on food? There is salad. Salad is fun. There's fish, which is a fish of the day. So it starts out with red fish or blue fish, per expectations. But then you can also get things like crab cakes and oysters that mix things up. Pies are one of my favorites to make because they're easier to automate. It's meat pies, and then like mushroom pies, veggie pies eventually. And then there's burgers, which are burgers. Burgers are also an easy thing to automate. So we don't have access to pizza. We also have breakfast as the secret fifth option if I go for my franchise, which is toast. And again, it's an English studio. So I believe with my franchise, you start with... I'll show you actually how franchise works real quick. Anyway. You should do breakfast or pies next in the Daily City layout. Oh. The Daily City layout? Oh, that is the Daily City layout, so I did do that one. I think, can I do my breakfast franchise there? Okay. I can do my franchise there. What do I got? Toast. So, it is a formal setting, so that means customers don't make mess. I had carrot soup and breakfast beans and coffee. Yeah, I'll show you how a franchise works. So basically a franchise is, I have already gone past day 15 for this restaurant. And so because of it, a lot of the cards carry over. So at the base is breakfast, which is toast. We are also already had decided formal, which means formal is one of my favorite ones. It just basically decreases messes all around. Carrot soup, which is a starter. It's an appetizer. And appetizers take a lot to make, but every batch of carrot soup you make serves 3 customers. Mandatory tip is basically just bonus money. So I think that yellow card is the reward for doing it at a franchise. Is that every customer gives me 2 more gold, which adds up a lot. See, and then breakfast beans. which adds beans to the toast topping, and black coffee, which is a dessert. So yeah, I think this will be a good showing. Formal breakfast beans, yeah. If you didn't know, beans, like this is not gonna, I'm not trying to sound condescending here, so I apologize if it comes across this way, because it's not common here in the States, but in England, baked beans is like a breakfast thing a lot of times. So, I have a lot of family from Herefordshire. You eat beans on toast for breakfast. It's a thing. I'm going to be honest, I've had it. I think it's kind of delicious, so I get the vibe. This is a cafe restaurant, by the way. It is the smallest one. However, they are very nifty to do. We only have 2 customers coming today. You can stash them here, and you can just kind of serve them straight from the bar, as it were. See right there. Very easy to just serve straight from the bar. I'm going to also stash my sink here for now. My ideal setup I normally go with is a table here. You get a table there, you get a table there, and then you can kind of sneak in a final table like here, and then lock yourself in. You can see the door goes away. And it works really good because you can just kind of serve all of those tables at once from the kitchen directly. I'm moving these out of the way so I can figure out what the heck I'm doing with everything else. Here's a phone. This is our only cooking device, so it's going to see a lot of use. Thinking this. Thinking that. Here's our beans. Stash the phone. Stash the flour there for now. This is kind of the nice thing about franchises too, is it's not like I have a little bit more that I'm planning out today. Okay. Onions, and then the other one will be carrots. This is absolutely going to be a terrible layout, but it's also, I think, going to be what I'm about to do. It's going to be the best layout I have until I get some more options. Okay. We're gonna just kind of stash these in the middle of the floor for now. Okay. We're gonna start the day. So first you gotta bake the bread. I gotta make soup. This kind of sucks because I have. Oh, I didn't have a soup counter. We'll use that as a soup counter. So to make the soup, you put onion in water and you bake it. And then you put the carrot with the onion and you make carrot soup. Which everyone's going to order carrot soup. You might want to queue up to visit, by the way, if you want to make it to the first day. Obviously not a requirement, but there's a slice of toast. You can go in the sink for now because I forgot to eat the beans. Let's call up and see if we get a mare. You want beans toast? There you are. So you gotta choose. You want your toast plain or you want your toast with beans? soup. Order 2, you're going for plain toast. Okay. Okay. I can do plain toast. The absolute best is like when you get to like you don't want coffee apparently either. Apparently took off without coffee. The best thing is when you get to like the later days. Like when you're doing breakfast normally and you just have toast and you don't unlock anything. It's like you have this like, you know, 15-day restaurant that you've been going on. It's like, what do you serve? Bread. Like just a slice of toast. And it makes me laugh so much because it's like, yep, that's all you need is a slice of bread. Let's move things around a little bit. We need a beans counter. So this is going to be the beans counter. I also feel that I want a sink back here, but I also want a sink up front. So we're going to do... sink... flour. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to make it look pretty. That's all I know. Okay. Do research desk there. I really don't need this counter. So I'll get rid of it that way. See, if I had had a dining table, I probably would have gone for a dining table instead. But I didn't, so we're going with what we had. It is worth noting this sink does watch faster than the sink you start with. That is something that I think a lot of people don't know. Like, people who've played the game know, but like a beginning thing that not a lot of people know. Okay. Let's get this party started. We're going to do soup first because it takes the longest to do, and it's going to be the first thing the customers order. Here's your soup, man. Some beans, make a spread. I love the music in this. Order 1, you're going for the beans today. So much easier when I get like a hob or something. Something to help. And you are getting a coffee today, it seems. I'm gonna go ring up, even though we don't have any customers coming. I'll grab that extra 4 coins. There you go. So you kind of see how, like, things kind of compound. Like, I really do need another table sooner than later. Otherwise, this is going to be a lot. It's actually not too bad to deal with. Like, having to cook everything right now isn't too bad. It's just not having the table space is what really kills me. Also, I will say that the little kitchen here is absolutely the worst thing in the world to try to automate from. It's because there's not a lot of space. That's okay. One of the more compact automation recipes. As long as I don't get anything fancy like cheese boards to have to deal with. Plates could be good. Dining room table, though, is definitely a necessity. Absolutely a necessity. And I know I could do the research bench strategy, but I need it more than anything else because I really need a hob. I'm going to get an improved hob is the plan. Okay. So 4 customers today. Still think that's doable. Hello again, Mayor. Are you eating with yourself or with someone else? Because that will also help a ton. Got a safety hub. I was kind of hoping for the danger hub, but that's okay. Safety hub can be used to make toast automation down the road, so that's the plan then. What can we get for you to start? Bowl of soup. There you go. And be cheeky. This might have been the worst idea I've ever had, but we will find out. I only have 4 customers coming, so if they're eating, they aren't eating together. Dang it! I was like I said, if they're eating together, this is going to be easy. But they were not. Really hope that might be the end of it for me. I'm going to be entirely honest. That might have. Oh, it's not, because you guys didn't order dessert. Okay. My cheekiness worked out. We got soup and we got toast. Here's your soup, and you see the soup is out now. So like the way that I don't need to do this per se, but you put water in it and it actually cooks way faster the second time around. I'm not gonna need more soup though. I just wanted to kind of just show that real quick. No. Okay. They made a mess of my kitchen. Clean it up. It's just stupid coffee. Beans and toast. There's also, you can't get fried eggs. So beans, toast, and fried egg is like the complete meal as far as breakfast is concerned. Not including like the sides you can get. Because you can get sides like mashed potatoes, broccoli, chips, which is French fries, but they're English chips. Onion rings are kind of your go-to sides that you can get. And there's something that has to be served with the main dish. See? Ah! Oh, this is what I was talking about. You can see the minus 15% on meat soup. It means 15% less customers. That can kind of sound like a bad thing because you're like, wait, don't you want the money? That is what helps you get to day 15, is keeping your customer count low, and thus your workload manageable as it was. And it is why we're going to do meat soup. Probably going to buy that safety hob. Just to have it. I'm going to throw the meat fridge there. Just because. Ooh, you know what? We could do a little bit of shenanigans here. You vote meat soup too? Yeah, between the two of them, Sedated Atmosphere is kind of a game killer, I find sometimes. Just the slowdown, it's very hard to recover past. I am going to do a hob again, because I'm actually kind of hoping to get a danger hob, is what it's called. And we also have We're going to buy a dining table. Kind of puts us at the peak dining table setup here. So now we have 2 customers here, 2 customers here, 2 customers here. Or alternatively, what I'll sometimes do is later on, I stick the tables next to each other, like that. I'm not doing that right now, but it kind of allows me to have a little bit more control as to putting the plates on the right table in the diner setting. But you're realistically only going to have 3 or 4 tables in the diner, cafe, whatever you want to call it. And so that's kind of where it comes in and having to be a bit of a balancing act. You put the bread there, slice the bread to make the toast. Plate, boom, we can put beans there now. I'm gonna put the soups here. Beans there, soups there. Okay. Okay. Go. I think we're ready. We're gonna research first. Safety hob cooks so slowly, but I think this is still gonna be our best bet. Okay. Apparently you're going for the meat soup. That's fine. Gives me a head start on it. Just doing this to kind of get a little bit of a head start. The safety hob cooks significantly slower with a lot of these big items, so it's really important to like kind of just prioritize what you want to do. Order 1. No, I just screwed that up big time. Order meat soup. Yeah. I don't know if it says order 1 and order 2. I don't know if you can customize. It looks like you can. I don't know if it looks like you can customize the what it's called, your appetizers, as it were. Safety hob works fine for toast. It's the other stuff that gets you. You want meat soup too? A lot of times too, there's this like element of the game which is like, you need to prep meat soup just because what if they are gonna order meat soup and then no one orders meat soup and you're like, I hate all of you. Do some cheeky little dialing there. Oh, they're ordering together, so it doesn't matter anyway. What do you want? You want beans toast. I love the safety hob so much, because you can just leave the toast there and go do other things and it doesn't burn. And it is so nice. I think I can only customize the main course, but it's fine. The game manifested meat soup. It did. It understood. It understood the assignment. It was like, Mare's gonna want meat soup today. Coffee's coming. Beans and toast. Beans and toast. I really want beans and toast. Do I have baked beans? I mean, I have beans. I don't think I have baked beans, though. I'm gonna cheat. The nice thing is when you only have one dessert, you can just like let them sit on the order screen until you have both cups. And just boom, knock them out like that, and you're good to go. Okay. There we go. Okay, 98 gold for that day. Not bad. Not bad at all. What I'm hoping for now, though, is some automation stuff. This, what I think it is? It is the Danger Hob. Yeah. So the Danger Hob is fantastic. The Danger Hob makes it so food cooks twice as fast. With the problem that it's more likely to burn. However, you can't burn soups in this game. So you can just throw them on there, and it's just like turbo powers through your soup, and you just don't have to worry about it, and it's wonderful. I am not going to. You know what? I feel with the amount of customers that we have. T-Fay raid. Oh, let me get a quick little shout out to T-Fay. T-Fay. I've been following T-Fay on Twitter. Thank you. Oh, I did follow you on Twitter today. I remembered I had a Twitter account, and it was absolutely neglected. And I'm like, I need to follow important people, so I followed you. Oh, whoa, we got lots going on here. Oh, hold on here. So I was trying to get a... We're playing Fortales. I have no clue what that game is. Hello, T-Fay. How are you doing? Long time no see. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for following Professor Red Wolf. Hello, Professor Red Wolf. First time chatter. Always good to see a new one. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for the follow. I had to double check what was going on. There's my Havelock dog. Yeah, that is my puppy. I see that you've immediately found the free emote on that. My emotes are a mess right now. I haven't streamed in 4 months because life got busy, and I'm just getting back to it. So my emotes are like a disarray of just everything right now. Some of them, that one's sticking around. I love that one. But yeah, I'm slowly sorting that out. Anyway, how are you doing, T-Fay? Good to see you. Always love a new face here, Professor Red Wolf, as well. But good to see. I have been streaming for 4 hours. It's the first time in a while. I'm a little bit mouth fluttery right now. But yeah, I finally remembered I had a Twitter account, and we got it. I followed you on Twitter. I did do that today. I also followed Noctis. I was like, hey. Oh, anyway. So what is you were playing Fortales? I don't think I've heard of that game before. It is a new one to me. Not familiar to me. Anyway, oh, I am playing, by the way, this is Played Up, for those of you who aren't familiar. If you type !visit, you can join a queue to visit the restaurant, and !order lets you pick from the side if you want to order a dish. And hopefully I don't butcher it or anything like that. We'll try to see how long we can go. Making soups. I feel like we're going to do this one with something soup. Anyway. So we'll do you as carrot. Should probably get the beans going. Okay. We got, ooh, a meat and a carrot soup. Both ordering soup. So that's what you can see Mare's name up on screen. It's because Mare did the visit command to visit the restaurant. I'm sorry to raid and lurk, but it's almost 3 AM. Absolutely, T-Fay. I got it. Don't worry, I'm just glad to see your face. Always appreciate a lurk. I need to bake bread. I am a toast restaurant, and I forgot to bake bread. That is literally like the most important job. It's like kind of the only job now that I think about it. Come on, bread. Come on, bread. Okay. Where are you going? You're gonna want beans. We're gonna serve that customer first. Oh, you ordered one. I accidentally took your order before you had a chance to put in the command there, Mayor. I do apologize. I was in multitasking mode and was just running around. But it looks like you ordered what you wanted anyway, maybe? I don't know if you can change it once I've taken it, but you might be able to. Okay. See if I can get in a cheeky phone call here. Something at least. Anyway. It's almost there. Me and T-Fay are in the same time zone, by the way, so I very much understand. I work grave shifts, so this for me is like just getting started, like we're in Happy Land right now, for the most part. But yeah. Yeah, it all worked out. You want just plain toast, random citizen. Okay, I can do plain toast. There you go. You like the toast? Oh, There's a restaurant. I'll actually clean up for once. Get rid of these little messes all over the floor. Anyway. Oh. Oh, it's another decoration day. It's the first decoration day. It's a franchise. Okay, this is a formal restaurant. So naturally, we need dark-colored walls. Oop. I normally prefer it when they're the same color, but we'll do that for now. And these floors are terrible, so we'll just deal with terrible floors for now. Okay. What was it? What did I get? Did I get a danger hob? I got a safety hob. I don't want a safety hob. I've already got one safety hob, and that's enough. It's all the safety hobs a person. Well, I mean, actually, safety hob cooks beans just plenty fast. Oh, but it's 60. It's not worth the 60. It's not worth the 60. Especially when I need some of these. So the brand mascot, which is this absolutely adorable schnauzer. It's a schnauzer, so I love it, and we're gonna grab it because it's 40. We can grab that in the fountain, which will give us 4, which is what I think we're going to do. We are a little crowded in here, so we're gonna be sticking him in the corner for now. But that way we get the first benefit, which is decreased mass. And the next one is bonus patience when delivering food, which is also fantastic. Formal is one of my favorite setups for this. Do I have any of these that are worth really getting? Calm painting would be a game killer. Plant wouldn't be bad, but I think it's going to be expensive. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. What am I doing? Soup. Soup is what I'm doing. Anyway, any other raiders or lurkers that are sitting around from T-Face stream? I forgot to do my little introduction because it has been a while. But yeah, my name is Tadafi. I'm a variety streamer who used to stream a lot. I haven't for 4 months, as you've probably heard before. But I'm going to be streaming again on the weekends, and today is kind of the inaugural version of that. Alright. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mary. You have tons of homework and work tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, though. I like seeing this game a lot. Absolutely. This is, like, my current obsession. So there will be more of this game on the channel. It is... I just love this game to bits. So we'll keep seeing it on the channel as long as I have my way, at least. This is... if I'm going to be honest, this is my game of the year. Like, I know that might sound silly, but genuinely, this game has brought me so much joy. What do you guys want? You guys also want meat soup. Well, that's a predicament, because I'm now out of meat soup. Thankfully, I got Danger Hob, but still, I should not have served that last bowl of meat soup. I should have set it aside. There we go. Anyway. Yikes. Okay. Oh, I gotta focus mode for a sec. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we'll survive. Oh, barely. Barely surviving. That might be all of my carrot soup. I still got one bowl left. Toast for both, yes. If I can get an automator, that will be if I can get the bread automated with a portioner and a I forget what I was gonna say. Basically, get a portioner, get some conveyor belts. We can have this going very smoothly, and I think we'll actually have a really good run up here if we can get that going. We'll have to see. I also do not. I'll probably be going for about another hour. Oop, you want beans toast? There you go. It depends. We're going till I crash. That is what was decided by me. Probably not my best idea, but it is what I decided to do. Also, I don't know if you're still sitting around, Professor Red Wolf, or any of the other ones. I know Tifa was lurking. I don't know if anyone else is still sitting around. Just a quick heads up, because you will eventually see the message from Nightbot make its way through here. In addition to getting back to streaming, I do want to say if you're really enjoying the stream and you feel like you're going to be throwing like some subs or bits my way, I know some people do that kind of stuff. I'm not asking for you to. I'm asking though, if you were thinking about it and you want to do it, please, rather than this time, I'd actually appreciate anything you want to throw my way, you instead throw towards my wife's donor choose. And I just linked that there in the chat. But yeah, if you're thinking about throwing bits or subs, something my way, anything like that, I just direct it that way instead. My wife's a teacher. She teaches at a Title I school that doesn't have a lot of resources. A lot of stuff that she gets for her class comes out of pocket, and we're trying. She wants to get some flexible seating to help meet the needs of her students. She's got a lot of English language learners, a lot of students who have like a lot of push-in teachers for students with like IEP, special ed kind of stuff. I'm not great at all the terminology. She describes a little bit more in her thing, but anyone who's watching, just, yeah, if you're feeling kind or generous, or you're thinking about throwing me like a sub or a bit, I ask you throw it that way instead. If you want to. Just to, I don't know, help out my wife. She means a lot to me, and she's a great teacher, and I want to support her in any way that I can. So yeah, that's what that's for. It's unrelated to why I started streaming again, but I'm a two birds, one stone kind of person. I got cheese boards. This will probably be a run killer. I didn't have a better option, but yeah, cheese boards are such a pain. You know what? We're not going to be doing... We're not going to be doing the phones, just not with the limited space we have. So we'll do that for now. There's a counter behind, so we can grab cut. Does that work? I mean, I'm only serving 4 customers. Now's when I get the good stuff. Can I in any way, not that I can think of. Oh, this is gonna be a lifesaver if I can get the right kind. This could genuinely be a lifesaver. Okay. What kind did I get? I think it's a conveyor mixer. You can't tell from this angle. I really hope it's a conveyor mixer. If not, I'll make do, but conveyor mixer would be huge right now. What would you like? Meat soup. It's on its way. Music of this is so good. So good. can stare at that beans and toast that isn't yours. You can enjoy it. But it's not for you. It's for them, but what can I get you? You like meat soup. That's absolutely fine. Let's get these dishes washed. It's on toast. Easy enough. We are gonna get a dessert order. What do you want? Easy. Look at that. Could have actually had more, or whatever you want to say. What can I get for you? You want meat soup? Meat soup it is. Got rid of the phone, so I'm just here waiting. What do you want now? Plain toast? Boom. Guess I could cut up an apple to be prepared. Looks like... No, that'd actually be the fourth customer. Yes, that's it for the day. It's day 7 done. Okay. It's being generous to the blueprint cabinets now. It is the convenience mixer. Okay. I gotta think about how I want to do this. It's 120. Trash cans getting moved. Grab apple, put there. No. This. It's not great, but it's something. Because I don't need the convenience mixer for anything else. I do, however, want to try to get a second danger hob. If I get done with the danger hob, I can get rid of the oven, technically. It's going to require some adventures in... I mean, a blueprint is so hard not to turn down. You know what, though? I'm going to do this. I mean, it doesn't necessarily help, but might as well. Just to at least get that. Something that helps. Okay. Danger hob, please. Danger hob. Got danger hob. What do you guys want? You guys want one meat soup. Easy enough. Gotta do a little bit of scrubby here. Keep it clean. Grab some bread in a second. There's your meat soup. Meat soup's a popular course today. No dessert for them, which will make it a little bit easier. What do you want? You want beans and toast? Easy enough. Be up in a moment. There you go. some nice yummy beans and toast. You are gonna order dessert. Let's see if you are the first to do a cheese board. You are our first cheese board. They want beans and toast. So for what it's worth, a single loaf of bread makes 10 slices of toast, which makes it quite the little endeavor. Bonus little squeaks whenever you're done with something. It's like, burp, done, done. Okay. So, Danger Hop. Boom. It's gonna make our morning start a little bit smoother. Don't need, I mean, the sync could be great, because I could do, yeah, we'll do a sync research. Meat soup. What else would you like? Plain toast. Just gotta kind of hammer through. Get a little distracted sometimes because I'm like, what's going on? Just hammering through. What do you want? Toast with beans and a plain toast. Easy enough to do. Can't remember how many customers I have to deal with today. I feel like it's more than I thought it was gonna be at this point, but like, I'm not angry. Cheese board and a coffee. It's easy enough to do. Cheese board and coffee. Ooh, one of each. Interesting. Actually gotta grab the soup. That's a very important step not to forget. There's the off chance we have someone else who wants meat soup. Plain toast. Carrot soup, but that is something. Oh, a cheese board. That is music to my ears. Cheese boards feed the whole table. That's what makes them great. Outside of that, they're kind of terrible to have. If cheese board is the only dessert you have, it's really good because you only have to deliver one to every table. But if you have more than just cheese boards, it can get very overwhelming quickly. In terms of just like, the cheese board's harder to make than a lot of the other desserts, which is balanced in one sense, but kind of in the other, it makes it this thing where there's a little bit of a if you have to make a cheese board and a coffee and an ice cream because you have all the desserts, it kind of adds up very quickly. 1 second. Sorry about that, Mike. I think my cat just woke up. Oh. Okay. I don't have room for chips. This is ultimately what this boils down to. There's not physically room. Oh, but if I have a safety hub, it'd be so easy to automate. I don't have room for chips. I could make room for chips. The splash zone could be negligated. Negligated. There's a word there. Oh boy. I don't know. I can negate, that's the word. I can negate the splash zone. My chips give me less customers. But if I had a safety hub and a potato, and then I also need a conveyor, but I have one of the parts I need for that already, and I don't need it where it is. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that hardcore, I can tell. Soaking sink. Nope, that's useless. Let's see what we have. Might have just became less useless. Okay. So here, listen here. We're gonna get rid of this guy. We're gonna get rid of this guy, and we're gonna grab this guy. And this guy's going to get improved. And this guy is gonna be making potatoes. I can no longer run through. I can no longer run through there. But we're gonna have the potato corner. Where I put potatoes in, it's gonna make it on the safety hub. But that's a later process for now. This is what we're doing. And the apples can be here and we can figure that out. I think this is gonna be our best bet. Just hope that not a lot of people order. Just realized something. No, I'm just gonna blow all of my money with one more reroll. And we are suddenly changing plans. The conveyor lets us automate, but we're going to need to upgrade it first. So this right now is going to be what I do, unless unless There's got to be a method for my madness in here somewhere. Just trying to find it. Onion. Pot, onion, water, hob. Pot, onion, water, hob. Doesn't make sense because we still have carrots and meat so far away. Unless. This could work. It's an absolute mess. Oop, unless. Nope, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Okay, potatoes, cheese board if we need it. Here's this mockery. Actually, I think I'd rather do it this way. It just feels slightly more there. That feels intentional. This feels intentional. I think this is going to be our best bet. First thing first, let's get these soups going. Grabber. I feel like this is a bad layout still. I'm thinking there's a good layout at this point. I think the cafe is a little bit too small for everything I got going on here. I made a mistake. I didn't think that through. And I'm now paying the price. They both wanted French fries. I did not think that through. Nice people want dessert. And they are naturally the kind of people who want 2 cups of coffee. This is actually going better than I thought it would. And we can eliminate messes. Did I not do the thing that makes them messes, did I? That was dumb of me. also have access to the living room. So you might be able to get away with the kitchen. With a research station there. More room back here. That could be an option. That could be an option. I think I'm probably gonna call it quits after this night anyway. Just day 10. I'm a little tired. I'd like to be able to save a little bit more of this for potentially tomorrow's stream. After I've played a good bit of Elden Ring. Yeah, we'll wrap up here. I think this is where we're gonna wrap up for the night. I was planning on going longer, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it behind my eyes. I don't want to leave myself drained for tomorrow. So, a quick game there. That'll save it for the next time. In the meantime, I do want to thank all of you for joining me. If you have any suggestions for streams to raid, feel free to let me know, and I can try to do a quick little raid with those who we got lurking there. I don't normally know many people who are on at this time, so we'll probably might not do a raid. We'll see. Looks like I got 3 of you sticking around, and 2 of those are probably lurkers at the moment. I don't feel like dumping lurkers on someone. I mean, sometimes I do, just if there's anyone. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about a raid tonight. It was my first night streaming again. I'm exhausted. I'm tanking fast now, actually. It's like I lost my momentum. So instead, I just want to say thank you so much for everyone who joined me on this stream. I think most of y'all are lurking right now. I do really appreciate you. I really appreciate you swinging by. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of the night. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Hope to maybe see some more familiar faces then. But it's good to see the ones I saw today. Y'all have a wonderful night. Love ya. Bye.